Yes. And so it begins our Snezhnaya day. I'm so excited.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she
Crazy.
planning? And why does she need the gnoses?
Mm-hmm.
Soon, we'll have our answers.
Yes.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
That's a good question, actually.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Don't say this now, Paimon. We know you're gonna get sick. Yo. Dude, why are they giving her death flags? Hello. It's sure been a long time coming true. It's been 6 years and it is crazy. I'm a little nervous too. Is Paimon sad about our journey ending? Probably, right?
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Yes, that's true.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
That's so true. We went to
With
the
all that
moon.
experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
I think us going to the moon right before Snezhnaya like checks out.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we
Hi, Sora. Hello.
go!
What about me?
Whoa.
Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina?
Is she seeing us
You kinda
all?
snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? Dude, I'm also really, really like bittersweet about not trending. I really loved everything there. I don't think I told anyone. Wow, the traveler's just gonna dip. Hello. Paimon did, I'm guessing.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Oh, Luonatar.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
Yeah, we'll see her
She
there.
must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
It's okay.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
The new stuff is out. Yes, it's out. Snezhnaya is out now. Yep.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Okay, so we can't count on her. Great.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
True diplomacy, I'd say.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
We'll pretend. Hi, Noors. Hello. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, I know. Columbina's very unintentionally funny. I love that about her. She just says things and it's hilarious. Yeah. Damn. The complex political relations between the Fatui Harbingers and the Travelers, you know.
No,
Crazy.
you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Oh, how'd you figure that? Because she's a tsundere, that's
As long
why.
as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
And she knows.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Yeah. I hope I have fun with the quest too, and I hope you enjoy as well, Noors.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
That's very sweet. Wait, are we not gonna see the friends? Wait. Hello? We don't even see the friends. Okay. That's interesting
Wow!
choice.
Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, keep up.
The music. Can I take a picture of oh, I can't. It went away. Whoa. Wait, do we have to follow? Dude, they're showing us Paimon out in the wild like that. This is like the beginning of the game, no? Wow.
Come on, let's go.
It's so pretty, Paimon. Let me take it in. Let me get my mint. Bro, the music. Are you kidding me?
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Wow. Bro, what if this hits me? They're so big. My first mint in Snezhnaya.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Oh, I see
No
one.
adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Bro, this... It's shining. Oh. Oh. Oh my... Okay. Sorry, Paimon. I was looking at the snow.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Bro, look at the glitter on the snow. Oh my god. It's so pretty. The moves are so small. They're huge. Oh god.
Right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Paimon, get away from the bears, please. Also, why are we taking a picture of her, dude? Dude, why are they making us like do this right before the quest? I don't have a good feeling about it. Hi, Suo. Hello. She looks so happy.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Oh, but it's submerged, isn't it, in the snow?
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Yeah, are you still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Dude, is it already starting? It's never happened. Yeah, are you okay? If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Oh god, should we turn back, Paimon?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
She's dying already. Stop. No. No. Yeah, don't push yourself, please. If you start feeling worse, tell me right away. Yes, please.
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Dude, her voice. Are we gonna get Paimon lore? I hope so. I really hope we do. Dude, no, for sure we will. I'm just really worried about like what's happening to her though. Somehow we are fine though, right? Like we don't have this problem. We're okay with the cold. I mean, good, but also, why is it only affecting her? Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Dude, even we are getting cold now. Okay. Yeah, come. Are we supposed to walk? Like, okay, we gotta walk. First of all, she's supposed to be ahead of. Wait, she's following us? Okay. That was so confusing.
The snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
If we stand here, will we like move behind? No, okay. Bro, it's so windy. Paimon, are you fine? Okay.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Okay. Traveler can chill on the moon with Bina. Yeah. Oh! Hi, PK. Oh, that's a bit... Okay, that's a bit... Why did we fly alone?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
The wind just blew us away.
Paimon!
Dude, I'm not getting a good feeling. Where are we? Hi, Sunny. Hello.
That's strange. Where could she be?
There's a
I
fireplace
guess
here.
I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Give me that. Lumine speaking, yes. Yeah, Venti pushed us away. Oh, there's another
Is that
train.
a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Nice. Oh, a chest.
Is this an
Oh,
answer
the
from
music
this
is
world?
so good. Hi, Annie. Thank you. I hope you also get very lucky on your pulls. Wait, we need to climb it like this. Okay. The remains of the Astral Express. No. Got a dead? Oh, nice. I'm so happy. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Bro. Okay. Oh, let's investigate this strange device.
It says here, Krasnik's torch.
Oh,
civilian
Kresnik's
model.
torch.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Need to get my book out, chat. Hold on. This is the torch and the machine that they were, like, Mitya was talking about, right? In the trailer. Gotta give it to Genshin for all our complaints. The music is always... I know, right? The music will never disappoint. Is what I've learned over these last 6 years. They might get a lot of things wrong, but... Music, though. Yeah. All of us are like that today. Like, cats sitting around a fire. Okay. Higher. We need to go higher. Where could that be? Wait. Oh! Another chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
What was that strange sound?
Yo,
I can't tell
it's
if-
that thing.
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of
Descender?
tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey. This is. Isn't this the gun stuff? Eye of Grey. Gun AI, yeah. Some AI, it is there. We saw this in the live stream as well. Almost called us, yeah, almost called us Transcender and then said this. What is the difference between those two? Yeah, maybe the AI
Task's last
knows.
activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Dude, where have we seen this symbol before? It's not only related to gun stuff. Transcender must be 8th. Oh my god. That's so scary. That's very scary.
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Your body.
Huh? Why is my body like this?
We just met you. Actually, I was about to ask you. What do you mean? You weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had.
Was he like a human
But
that
this
became
contradicts
this?
my current status.
Okay, what are our like glossary notes right now? Oh, okay. We're getting some. Our Sumeru
Anyway,
notes are there.
I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Okay.
But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay, so Eye of Grey was created so humanity could reach tomorrow. Wonder when. I wish we had like a timeline at least, right?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Okay.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
The one who awakened me. Where is Paimon? So we were on a bridge. Paimon was feeling really cold. We were approaching a cabin, a cabin, and then we were gonna go there and get warm, basically. And then a long ass wind came at us and threw us off a bridge, and we fell off, and then we got separated. Yeah. Serving humanity by giving us access to a SMG. What's an SMG? I'm sorry. Not you taking notes, but I always take notes. Asmodee took her Nor.
Will you accept me, Transcender?
We are now
I will
Transcender.
assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Transcender. Is Transcender just Descender? I don't know. This is all a bit strange for me. I will accept you. You know what? We accept all people. Submachine gun. Okay, okay. Will we just... Did he just become us? Or... Whoa, we got... Look at that. It's the meta glasses.
You have made a very wise decision.
Uh-huh.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes, Paimon, where
The
is...
name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Okay, meta glasses are EU, so a better example would be like Iron Man's glasses that he left for. What was it called? Edith? I don't know. Yeah. Yes, eyeshadow. It's very pretty though. I have to say, like, it's very beautiful. Wait, you can do that? I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry, chat. You can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Damn, bro can do much, right? Hmm.
Now that we have
Interesting.
reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Yay, my name's
Very
Pixie.
well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
The mission is to help humanity reach tomorrow, right?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
I'm sorry, that is a crazy line. We gotta write that down, chat. What do you mean? You know what else means arc, chat? Tevat, that's what it means. The empty ark floats, huh? Okay, the mission of Grey is to recover. How is he going to recover his body though? Seems very difficult to do, in my opinion. The power. Wait. Power to unlock tomorrow. Huh. Help the suffering masses.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
So are you just gonna help us, like...
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Lumine's like... He just said, oh, my mission's fine. But your mission's important. Lumine's like, yeah, nodders. Let's go. They live. Okay. Tap on Fab Vision. Okay. Okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Bro, what is this, Minecraft? We listen to any random voice. I know, right? How deep are we in the quest? We just started like a while back. Wait, can I dismantle this as well? Nah, we can't, right? Okay. Ah, wait. Bro. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. Okay. Yeah,
you may
we've...
now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Ah, okay. Damn, we don't even need to find keys for places anymore. How cool is that?
A reward on the road.
Let me get more. I'm sure we'll need it for something. That's pretty neat, yeah. Ooh. Yo, what's
Scanning
that?
local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach.
What?
One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
This voice is very familiar, chat. Like, don't you feel like we've heard it before?
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh, to obtain a blueprint. Wait, how do we... Seems like child. Really? I don't know about that. Okay. I think we have this, right?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, whoa. Like a robotic child. You do hear child? Okay. Find a path. Wait, do we have to climb? Or... Oh no. Never mind. Do we return it? Wait, let me... Okay.
Is this
I'm just
an
gonna
answer from this world?
pick up anything I see because I feel like what
My
if we
scan
need
indicates
something?
the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Do we put another? So we can't melt this with like normal pyro. This is way better than Dragon Spine already. Like we have cold, but we have like ways to get around it, I guess. Woo. I remember people were getting very scared for the sheer cold mechanic. Ooh, let me get rid of that. I don't know why I'm breaking this rock here actually.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Kresnik. Okay, a crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said that Kresnik crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novo. It seems like some sort of energy source, right?
The recent construct you built provides
Vase
highly
said.
efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Yeah, because you're in your glass form right now. Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Is he hitting on us? Why not just use pyro? No, but the thing is, it's not the ice itself. I feel is not the same. They're calling it primal ice. Yeah, this seems like a full date. Am I crazy? That's what I thought too. I don't know. Am I insane if I see like an AI glasses situation saying something to us and then my first thought is, wow, is he hitting on me? Bro is not even a guy. Crazy. Is he flirting? Yeah, that was my first thought. Yeah, I'm so late. No, you're not that late. We just started. We're still like at the beginning of the quest. We've not even entered, like we have entered Snezhnaya, but we're still in the snow. So yeah, we got separated from Paimon. He's 100%. I know, right? Listen, this is I mean, people flirt with ChatGPT, okay? I'm not that bad. Yeah, I think that's just charisma level 1.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh, okay. Oh, we need that, dude. Let me hit that. Okay, when moving in chat, this is important. When moving in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. Wow, he keeps us warm. God, hi, Deadshot Ultramax. Yes, hello. It's like the red quartz from Dragonspine. Yeah, our glasses are messing us up. When the Eye of Grey energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. And you might even get hurt. Okay.
Low power.
Bro, he's keeping
Please
us...
use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Yeah, we
Signs
need
of
him.
physiological activity detected in the distance.
Oh.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion,
Yeah,
Paimon.
that's the cabin we were going to.
Go. Go now.
He sounds kind
Be
of...
reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
What was that? What was that last thing he said? Sus.
A Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2? Does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon? If that person leaves, I'm gonna get mad.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database,
Hi,
this
Mel,
location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Okay, let's head inside and take it from there. Nice, nice little hut we've got there. Oh, Paimon!
Paimon!
Put her on a bed. That's so cute. She looks so cute. She's like a little burrito. Who's there? Oh my... What? He's the... Oh my god.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who are you? Lumi, don't say that. Please. Dude, he looks so good.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Bro, what is that model? Hello? What is his face? Well, I wasn't ready for this. I'm like, listen. This is too soon. Okay, just give me one time. Okay, also, dude, he's so good looking. Like, he's actually really hot. Crazy. Oh my.
You must be the Traveler.
Look at his face.
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
And you heard her and saved her? Wow. Bro, his face. Okay, can I get a picture, chat? I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's making Varka look like... But Varka is, to be fair, Varka is a lot younger than him in every way. Bro, I'm sorry, look at the shading. That jawline, the beard, and the shading around his eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? If they don't make him playable, chat, I'm not even kidding. Do they hate money? Like, notice his mask. Yeah, it's like his constellation, right? Like the Fatui constellation. Bro, he's so hot. Oh my god, what the fuck? I wasn't even that attracted to PIERRO before. How is it possible? Okay, how is it possible that I've seen him in 3 different trailers and I find him attractive now? What the hell? Like, I think this is his most attractive look and it's in-game. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, Varka is buff, but his vibe is very pretty boy. Yeah, I mean, he does say that he looks good for his age, so yeah. Damn, I'm starting to understand why Dushi likes PIERRO now. Dude, he doesn't... Seriously, dude, his 3D model is, like, insane. God, he's gotta be playable, right? Yeah, Dushi has been a day one. Like, I'm getting on the grandpa train now. But, yeah. I see it. He's too good looking. I understand the impact. Wow.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh my god, he's so tall. What the fuck? Okay. What powerful monster, though?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Okay.
Your eyes. Are you Khaenri'ah?
Good question, Domain.
There are indeed some Khaenri'ahs left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
But we know who you are.
We will meet again very soon.
Bro, he does not even look like he's from the same game. I'm so sorry. I cannot get over this. What is that height difference? Stop it. Yeah, Kanye and Jeans go absolutely crazy, dude. Let's act like we don't. Dude, listen, I'll tell you what my issues are, okay, with this game. I am unsure if he'll be playable. Look at his outfit. Bro, why would they put so much effort into it and they will not make him playable? Oh, stop. No, don't make him a no. But he looks so good though. I'm already mourning him. Don't leave. Don't leave us. Please. Also, there's no music here. It's making it very like.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
He's probably some big shot who works for the Sarita. I mean, we know off the jester, we just didn't know. I'm hopping aboard the grandest. Me too. I'm getting into. Yes.
Against the odds,
He looks too good.
your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Oh, that's so nice. Also, I do want to say I care about Paimon. I know I seem like I was too distracted by the very hot man that we just saw, but I do care about Paimon too, yes. It's irresponsible, but it is what it is. He got her. He's gonna be he's gonna be playable or Hoyo's gonna have a very hard time. I know, right? Lumine's embarrassing us by not knowing who he is. I think it's nice. You know what? I'll tell you. I like the cold energy that they had because people really get mad when everyone's nice to the traveler. I felt like he's not even being diplomatic. He's like, don't ask about me. You have bigger things to worry about. You like keep up with whatever you need to deal with. Also, this guy knows our twin, right? Like our sibling was staying with the guy in Khaenri'ah. So he knows someone who looks like us at least. He waited for us at his bikini. Yeah, and he also gave Paimon a blanket. It's so sweet. He's hot and sweet, and he's Khaenri'ah, and yeah. Wow, the doors Varka opened. I know, right, dude? This guy has a nose, and he has like they've done shading for his under eyes, and like there's so much dimension on his face. Like I'm obsessed. I'm sorry. That's the best any man has looked in this game. They really did well. In fact, the shot that they showed us in the trailer, that did no justice to what he looks like in game at all. Yeah. Parked at home. I was driving when they showed him and almost crashed. Jensen, stop watching the stream while you're driving. Don't do that, please. We can't have you die. He has a nose. Listen, not everyone has a nose in this game part. Jensen, please be careful, okay? That is very risky. Please do not watch the stream while driving, okay? Now, if they buff Ito's model, yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. I'll boil some water, yeah. Will she wake up? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh, this made me want to cry. That would have made an insane headline, yeah. Man crashes his car while looking at PIERRO from Genshin Impact. Crazy. Someone will be like, the game needs to EOS because it's making people too distracted while driving. Oh, Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
God.
Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
She's shivering like a puppy. Stop. Paimon, can we just hug her?
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer.
Dude, the shivering
So
is
she
making
had
me want to
to lie
cry.
down and sleep it off.
Dude, she's like that. She's like this puppy. She's like this monka puppy, dude. Literally. Oh. Why are they making her? No. Get up, Paimon. We just found your new dad. He's the one who saved you. But no. Dude, she was alone out there looking for us. She had to lie down, sleep it off.
Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, wait, so he told her who he is and he wouldn't tell. Excuse me. The jester. That was the jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Pierrot.
Bro was not
So,
interested in telling us who
you
he
met him?
was. Yeah, we did, but okay. Look at his face. Look at his icon. Oh my god. I wish I could like get this. Okay. The director of the Fatui is a man of Khaenri'ah who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Wow. Yes, bro, you're an enigma. Stay like that. Crazy. He can tell her, but not us. I swear, dude. But it's okay. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe he looked at Paimon. He's like, what a harmless baby girl, you know? But he doesn't trust us, though. Maybe. I don't know. He didn't reveal his identity. He was just shy.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing.
I think he just
Right
wanted...
now,
Oh.
the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Yeah, I think he wanted Lumine to focus on this.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Okay, now he's really getting like ChatGPT chat. Like he's... he's infiltrating our thoughts now. Bro, who asked you now?
Who is that?
Yeah, I found this AI man.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Yeah, Paimon, sorry we found a new floaty.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Yes, it
There
was.
are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
But we'll find his body
Goodwill
apparently.
detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
There's not a lot of you. I don't mean to be rude. But
That
I won't
makes
give him an
sense.
ugly nickname.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Paimon's V is doing such a good job, by the way. I feel so bad for her. How do we cure her? How do we fix her cold?
Anyway, back to the jester for a second.
Wait, did he say something?
Paimon's still
Let me get my notebook
confused
out.
about something.
Okay.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Just look at the two of them, by the way. This is the most fucking crazy shot that I have seen in this game. What do you mean? Also, what do you mean he knew? What is that? Okay, so Pierrot knew Paimon and expected Paimon to know too. Okay, that's odd.
Paimon could tell that he was Khaenri'ah from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Okay, Okay, thank you, Genshin, for a very close up. Anyway.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
He was anxious about Paimon? Why would he be anxious about Paimon though?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
Oh, look at that.
He
Snowflake on
didn't
his
seem
back.
to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
He's like a grumpy grandpapa. You know? Paimon about to go crazy. She's so important to the Fatui. Another person who knew Paimon, was it before we fished her up? Yeah, I'm guessing. But he expected Paimon to know him too. That's what's really like odd to me about this.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
You don't know about the
May I
Fatui?
ask for clarification?
What kind of chat GPT are you?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
We're training this LLM, looks like it.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Bro, now he's just reinforcing what we thought, by the way. Because I think it predates. I'm joking, by the way. I know. For sure he does. Maybe he's from the time Belisar was the Cryo Archon. That's possible, right? Even earlier? I don't know. He could be Hyperborean, for all we know. That's another thing. Okay, we'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Yeah, he's very grumpy grandpa, like Piero. Oh, stop. I feel bad for Paimon. Can we get her like cough syrup? Hyperboreans had technology. Towards the end, right before they got destroyed, they did have tech. But it was destroyed. Like the entirety of Hyperborea was destroyed, so maybe it's not. I don't know.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Yeah, this is our fault. Sorry, Paimon.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We
Aw.
can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Yeah.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most.
Who
Even
could it
if
be?
we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Oh my
she
god.
doesn't want to hold you back.
But
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
which is?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous,
That is a good
especially
point.
since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Yeah, Glasses VS sounds very similar to someone we know. And, well, chat was saying that it's Child's Way, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's someone else. Maybe someone from Star Rail that we've heard a lot? I don't know.
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
You want us to take an old train? How would we
We
put
can
that together?
break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Bro, where are we gonna get a train from?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Oh, okay.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to... Yeah, I feel bad for her too. Yeah, and where do we get a train? I know, right?
Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I don't know, Paimon. When has Paimon ever got... Yeah, that's the I know! Oh my god. We'll stay the night in the town and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, you need to rest, Paimon,
Affirmative.
please.
Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Okay. A strange mechanism that you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime ice constructs, creating prime ice, calling trains. Okay, perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Then it has to be new, right? Or have they had trains since like the Belisar's time? Probably, I don't know.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
Damn.
Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Dude, this is 100. This VA is someone we know. Okay. It's like now it's giving me a brain itch. I don't know. Teyvat has its own rules, I suppose. I suppose so. Yeah. Primal ice. Like 5 phase, guys.
I'll keep this close.
Or like primordial ice. Can't believe we met PIERRO. Like right as we got to Snezhnaya. The hell. I don't know. I was not expecting that at all. I was like, we'll meet Alyosha, you know? Is it Finan? Imagine. It sounds... Okay, so Finan's voice is a little different. Could be. I don't know. PIERRO before Alyosha is in... Right?
Please confirm
That's what I
when you are
thought.
ready to depart.
Call the train. How am I supposed to call the train? Oh, I have to go to the interface, is it? Equip the... Okay. Wow, now we gotta wear the glasses. Fine, I'll do that. Okay. Switch. Now we... I just want to hear Pinan. I was gonna say Pinan. Crazy. Call train. Yeah, it's promoting meta. Whoa. Okay, we're in the
Heading north
train.
from here, we will soon arrive at...
At?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Bestie, are we gonna
Brace
fall
for
off?
impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
The train can fly. Bestie. That's...
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, But even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Is this Dan Hung's VA? Bro, it's gonna fucking kill me till I find out. Oh my god, What are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Are you getting Primar's cold? No, I just choked on like air or something. I also had cold coffee, so I'm getting her cold feet. We need to find a way to update your data banks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
Sunday's VA, maybe.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Oh,
It seems
that big
our
one?
ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Bro, we know who this is. We know who this. I'm gonna Google it. Fuck this. Fuck it. I'm sorry. It's not been revealed. It's not revealed, chat. Fuck my life. Okay. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable,
Rest
though.
assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay. Wow. Bro, look at that. Look at those root-like things in the sky. Ooh. Crazy. Resonate with cryo? Let's do that. Wow.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What are we supposed to do? Sleep on the snow? Solotova, what do you mean? They want us to sleep on the snow.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, bro, you could just say no, though. Fine. Yeah, they're very cold. What the? What are these NPCs?
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, she's
You'll
sweet.
have to try your luck somewhere else.
Okay, we'll find something, Grandma.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh, even they're very cold. Alyosha, let's go. Maybe he gives us a place to be.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, that's the same line we got.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
You what us?
We don't get
he
many
clocked
tourists
us?
in inland Snezhnaya these days.
I clocked you? I don't think you know what that means, Alyosha.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is. I've heard about it from Arlecchino, but that's about it.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
An umbrella term given to the various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in Snezhnograd Veshe revolve around this issue. No wonder people are not very
Even
happy.
if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings. Oh, the parliament that we're gonna find. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya. Although if they heard the many like requests of the wings of society, then they wouldn't be in the situation at all, right?
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Do you think any of them would let us like stay in their house?
Can you please explain to me why the price of
Astronomical.
Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Bro, even the people of Snezhnaya are not happy with the Fatui.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
So they should be grateful.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
Oh, they're gonna beat him.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Morepisak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Morepisak. Oh.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
What a nice
All right?
guy. Have you pulled a debt after
I don't
the
see
quest?
any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
Where do we
People
go
are
from
barely
here?
getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Faye.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Damn, he's giving us our place. Let's go.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Beggars can't be choosers. Dude,
Are you
let's
sure?
let's get whatever we can.
That's really kind of you.
Yeah, we needed that.
All right, then. This way.
Hope it's not a trap.
Hello.
Yo, we got
I'm
a
Alosha.
Yusha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Is bro a criminal or what? That's kind of funny. His voice line was very funny.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Okay, I'm scared already. Stop.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Are you that young, Paimon? I don't know. Is there a doctor in Stratum? I don't even know how to say that.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again? That's a good question.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find Doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Okay, how did he pronounce that again?
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Is that the rabbit face?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
I was like, that's a good guy.
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the train station running. Yes, then we go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No, we don't want your condition getting any worse.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Hi, Afridi. Hello.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, doggo.
Oh, a doggy.
So cute.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
He's so cute. Why did we get double bonus refresh on crystals? Because it's not the anniversary yet. It's the anniversary patch's next patch. That's when you'll get the double bonus. Remember, Genshin came out on September 28th?
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good doggy.
He's so cute. That means no Odette pudding. Aw.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Who doesn't love dogs?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Aw, Tugarin. Okay, let's talk to Paimon. Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Don't worry. Alyosha as and the doggo. Cute. It's so cute. I just want to pet the doggo. That's interesting. Jester really feels I love what they did with his model too. He looks so good. Can they please make him playable also while they're at it? Okay. Is the Fitui guard chasing the dog? It's a dog.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
So stupid. I have a question. Is Saritsa head of Pitui, but they call Jester the director? Yeah. That is how it is. Tsaritsa is the Tsaritsa, and he's the director, like. Among them, he's the director, but the Tsaritsa is like the owner. I wouldn't say the owner. She's like the top person of the entire place. So. Okay. I am following his route. Okay.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Wait for me. Okay. Yes, Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon. Yeah. We've known that for like a while though. Okay. Did we find anything, Alyosha?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Togarin's gonna do it, right?
Togarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
He has such a cute model. I love it. We're the dog. This Pantalone fund the entire Fatui, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Dog POV. Dog. He just starts sniffing up. He's behind the money for sure. 3 years ago, Fatui word felt evil. Now some of them seem friendly. I think the Fatui. Okay, I like this topic that you brought up. Okay. I think Fatui harbingers are very grey. Even the people that we know, they haven't done crazy things, but I can't call them like completely good. Okay? Like Child tried to drown all of Liyue. Sandrone also has done her fair share of like evil stuff. I feel like this game likes to show us both sides, I would say. I don't think they are completely evil. I would say they're grey characters at most. Yeah.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
We get the MC skin and weapon. I think the skin is only for the gun mode, if I'm not wrong. Because I didn't see people, like, I didn't see the Traveler just wearing it and roaming around like that. I thought it had some like Fatui connotation, but also that's not a thing. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
That's okay. Whatever you missed, you can experience yourself. Think about that. It's nice to be a... Yeah, we're a dog now. But without the context, it's a bit funny. Dog impact. Let's go. I feel like Fatui is a vigilante organization who don't want what happened to Khaenri'ah to happen to Teyvat as well. True. I think that's a good description.
If he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
I think also a lot of them are just they just believe in the Tsaritsa's vision. I don't know how much the Tsaritsa is revealing to them as well. We're basically Alyosha's dog. We're trying to get clues. Yeah.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Or do we get to be Alyosha? Hi, Darth. Good morning. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystals. Okay. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Okay, we're really like going through
Thanks
a
for
lot of
looking out
stuff
for us.
fast today.
Things are getting tougher
Is
by
this
the day.
straight Matuya?
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Yeah, bro seems nice, but he's not. I thought it was like Natlan. No. It's just like for this quest. Whoa. He's been hoarding. He's been hoarding this stuff.
Who are you? What's the matter?
You are a fraud, and you need to get exposed in front of the town. Oh, that NPC is so
I
cute.
just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Dude, his model is insanely pretty. Oh my
Would
god.
you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Yeah, you got anything to say for yourself?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
Don't
It's
let it
quite a
cover up.
godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Lame.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Someone's framing you? Is
And
that what
this
you're gonna
is
say?
only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The
This-
official figures will be finalized shortly.
I think in any place that there's a shortage of something, there's always a guy hoarding the item and selling it for much more through like another that is not over the table, right? So he earns like an insane amount of money by selling it to people who really need it, and he'll do it like outside the purview or like outside the supervision of these people. So he earns an insane amount of money. Bro is just a greedy man. Yeah, that's what he is. I would give Genshin 10 stars for picking English voice actors for Kapitan and Rivulet. Pierro's VA, oh my god. Actually, I agree with you. Genshin has a very good English cast. And I say this because I used to play this game in Japanese. I only started playing it in English because I started streaming. And it was very difficult to keep up with the quest and chat. Because I have to like read the subtitles, right? But the English voices are so decent. Like the dub is genuinely very good. Almost there's hardly any VAs I don't like for this game actually. Yeah, they're very good.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Yeah, bro was pretending to be nice.
How could you do this to us?
Kind of mean.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Let's see what he says.
Hey,
the jig's up. Time to come clean. He's like, who are you?
owe you all an apology.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
I thought he was gonna have like an evil laugh or something.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Okay.
Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik
Okay, he's not
Crystal
evil, never
have
mind
ceased
that.
there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
I thought he wanted money. Never mind.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days.
Well, no,
The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them,
Okay, I'm
I
guilt
felt
tripped
so
now.
afraid.
But this is not the way, dude.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
No, bro, you can't do that.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count,
Hi, Doodle. Hello.
you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
Spoiler. What spoiler, Silver?
I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Did we get anything on Paimon? Thank you for the sub, Afridi. Did we get anything on Paimon? So, we did. Apparently, PIERRO knew Paimon and he expected Paimon to know him. But he didn't say anything else. So even she's very confused as to how they knew each other, like what that situation is. But I don't know how PIERRO knew. Also, PIERRO is like really amazing looking in the game, if you care about that. That's not like a lore spoiler, but bro is like, dude, they cooked with that model. He looks even better than anything we've seen. His daughter from another mother, yeah, adoptive, I don't know, granddaughter. He's very nice to Paimon, and apparently he was anxious when he was looking for her. He heard her voice and he was worried. So even she was like, dude, how come PIERRO cares about me? That is kind of, it's very crazy. It is very, very crazy. We are also like, Also, Paimon has a really bad cold. Initially, Lumine was like, should we just stop our Snezhnaya expedition? Let's just go back. But then we were like, you know, it's gonna be difficult to go back to. So we're like, okay, we'll go to Snezhnaya and we'll find a doctor to fix Paimon. Although I don't think she's getting fixed anytime soon. It doesn't seem like a cold. She's suffering a lot. Yeah.
You don't have to go that far.
Also, could that child we saw in the trailer beside the Tsaritsa be King Ermin? The thing is, they said the Khaenri'ahs are the descendants of the Tsaritsa. I don't think her immediate child would be... Like, when you say the word descendant, it means, like, many generations, right? Like, she's on top of the family tree. Yeah. So I don't really know. It's very confusing, dude. Like, there's a lot that they haven't told us. I remember, Doodle, you were initially saying that PIERRO could be that guy, could be the son, right? I feel like at that time that was such a crazy idea, but you were kind of right, don't you think? Like, it was like PIERRO wasn't the kid, but he's still one of the. If he's Khaenri'ah, he's just one of the descendants, right? Of the Tsaritsa. So you weren't like, even though the idea at that time was so weird to hear. It's not like crazy now. See, Doodle, same. I can't believe I'm agreeing with you. We don't really agree on a lot of theories, so even I feel the same. There's definitely some similarity between the two because a lot of the lore, never doubt my theory. Dude, it was crazy when you said it, okay? It was fucking crazy. But anyway, the Tsaritsa and First Angel thing, I completely agree with because I feel like even if they are not the same person, it's very unlikely that both of them have so much overlap in the lore, you know? It's like, maybe they're like parallels to each other. Narratively, they could be very, that's what the writers are trying to do. They're trying to show us like basically multiple parts of the same story so we start questioning something. I don't know. Okay, Afridi. Yes, let's continue.
Yeah.
But it's going really
Owning
good.
Up to your
I love the
mistake
quest
is
so
enough
far.
for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
Oh, they're
I'm
forgiving
not looking
him.
for a handout.
Okay.
Drop the act.
Yeah, Cerisa's very old. Like, really old.
You
Drop
claim
the act?
this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Bro, I can't believe I fell for this guy's shit. No! I felt bad for calling him evil, and then he is evil. Shit.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half
Bro
of
was
which
lying.
were still in their original shipping containers.
Okay. You know what? I was
This
right. I should have
wasn't your
trusted
first
my
time
gut.
at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
What
The
an
train station's
actor.
currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Damn. I wanted to stay up and play through this, but I'm running on 3 hours sleep. You should sleep, Star. I would say get sleep and then play on your own time. I think it's always better because you'll just be pushing yourself, you know. Rest is important. I say this after sleeping for only 6 hours myself. Yeah, but I'm like, I was so excited I just couldn't sleep. Or maybe Istaroth could be doing weird shit. Istaroth is always on the scene of the crime, right? Like, when has she not done weird shit, though? Yeah. Dog, that's why I stopped Striegel locked off. That's good. That's good. Just get your sleep and then peacefully start again and play. I think your enjoyment and your rest should always take priority. And I think you won't enjoy yourself if you're that tired, you know? Just get sleep, relax, chill.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
I don't know, the crates in your house?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
I'm getting this weird feeling that he's there, the visionary. There should be some sinner, right? I hope we see some sinner in this region. I don't know which one. Since energy is a limited resource, it's fair to assume that yeah.
So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Bro, he's passionate about his job.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
Aura.
Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Yes, throw him in jail. Let's go. Yeah, I fully went.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
I was.
Just you wait.
I was hoping this would happen right when they caught him, but yeah. I just stopped after this. So far, I really like this. Dude, his model is so pretty. I love it. And I really like his VA as well. He's got that deadpan, like, delivery of lines, which is kind of, like, it can come across as rude, but also it's just cold, you know? It's just very neutral. It's like, if you talk to a person, you can't be very sure of what he's thinking. It's very nice. It's not robotic, though. It's just very, very neutral way of speaking. I saw a theory yesterday saying Mithya might be related to Salvin Dagner. Have you seen the Sealy symbol on his hair, by the way? Crazy. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? Yeah, I mean, he did say that he's waiting for the rabbit or something,
felt
right?
off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
You did well, Alyosha.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Dude, is this Blythe? Is this like Redder's VA? I think he is.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Maybe not.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Right? Oh my god, did y'all... Oh, we've been like absolutely going crazy about like the Eye of Grey's VA, by the way. It's definitely someone we know, and it was driving us nuts, and we didn't figure it out, by the way. Yeah. Model good, VA work good. He's just like... He's got a popper, yeah. Dude, the popper is so cute.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Yeah.
Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it.
So when, at the beginning of the quest, we got separated from Paimon, and we went into a cave. In the cave, inside a train, we found this, like, half a glass So I guess you call it a monocle, but yeah, half a glass. It's called Eye of Grey, and it is it's like an AI meta glass situation. It talks, it can run trains, you can use it to summon trains, and apparently it used to have a body before. Okay? Like, but then now somehow, I don't know how, but his consciousness is like in the form of this weird creation. Yeah. It's also how we build ice constructs. Yep. So right now we have ice constructs and we have train summoning from that. It also did not know what the Fatui is, which kind of means, I guess, it's a bit old. But then it knows about trains, so it cannot be that old, right? How long have the trains been in Snezhnaya? I thought they were like new or something. I guess not. Yeah, I was not expecting that eyepiece from the trailer to be a talking character, right? Oh my god, imagine if we had to read all of that. Sunday's VA. I'm kind of going for either Sunday's VA or Danhang's VA, which is, I don't know. Trains I don't think are new. Yeah, I think they've existed before. Because how can that thing not know what the Fatui is and then know about the trains? It makes no sense.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
He is the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Blight. 100%. Rarer's VA.
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja.
And
sometimes
Ashfield's
directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
True.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Dragons had lifts, yeah. No, that's not what I'm questioning actually, dude. Like, I'm not saying, oh, did they have trains in that old time? I'm not surprised about that. The thing is, I'm very curious as to why the AI meta glasses wouldn't know about the Fatui. Because the Fatui were made post-Cataclysm, right? So, like, how does he know about the trains and not Fatui is what I mean, 500 years is a long time, to be fair. It's just Snezhnaya are the only ones who use them for logistics. I prefer not to associate names to voice because it helps me keep focus on their inflection of this role rather than connecting them to the name. It's just Blythe has this like depth to his voice, which I recognize immediately. Like when he speaks, he has that like a little bit of a bass tone, just the perfect amount though. So I really like how he speaks, which is why in my head I'm like, oh, why I like that voice. It's fun info, but I don't put too much weight on it. I am kind of like a fan of VAs, I have to say. Yeah, I really love the work VAs do, and I always like to really listen and overanalyze their performances because I think it's very cool. Like, that's such an interesting job, and they really bring these people to life, you know, even NPCs. Like, a lot of people don't give a shit about NPCs, but like, I just like it. But I like how professional the NPC voice acting is, right? I love it. I love when even the NPCs like sound like actual people. For me, Genshin's VA work is just something that I really like because they have this like matter of fact, like very normal. It doesn't sound like they're acting, you know? Because you can get into the actory part of it very easily. You can just it can get very dramatic. But sometimes when you speak, you just want that, like, you know, even Alyosha's tone that he's using, it's very like, okay, this is a normal conversation. This is not like a scene, you know? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if he's Hyperborean, yeah. I get hi CK, good morning. I love Ray Chase. Yes. Oh my god, I love Ray Chase as well. I think they cast Nervalette so well. That's my favorite voice. Like it's so like he has gotten the tone of that character to a T. Okay, like they could not no one else can do it. Perfect casting. Yeah.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
We got something related to Hyperborea. No, we are speculating that the Eye of Grey might be related to Hyperborea because he doesn't know about the Fatui, the AI meta glasses thing. Also, I'm fading, so yes, please go to sleep, Sar, and I hope you enjoy Snezhnaya after you wake up. Yes. My favorite is probably Keith Silverstein. Zhongli, oh my god, Zhongli's VA has such a rich tone of voice. Like when he speaks, it just like it's not even like I'm saying that he sounds old, but there's his voice sounds like he's experienced. Is that like weird to say? Imagine sleeping in 2026. Bro, catch up. As if what did you say you prioritize your sleep schedule? You already got to the new outfit part, right? No, I haven't. We're still like in Snezhnaya. We haven't. I don't know her name, but Arlecchino's VA, yes. Arle's VA is also very good. I agree with you. Genshin has so many good VAs. Actually, I love Lumine's VA too. She has such a sweet voice. Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
Maybe he's a part of it.
Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Who knows?
Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Alyosha's outfit is also so cute.
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
And I guess an NPC said Mora is useless. I guess they mean in this cold, like in this bitter cold, what will you do with money, right? What you need is heat and energy. Bro, I love the music. Oh my god. That is good VA work too in a funny way.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aww.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Maybe she has Alzheimer's.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
Oh, God.
Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Her grandson's dead, dude.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
She has a lot of fresh
fruit.
fruit.
As soon as you get it.
I don't know. Are these rotten?
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old person's room. Yes, okay. Weak.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Whoa.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
They said everyone was
Paimon,
at the
we're
flagship.
back.
Yeah,
Are you
I
feeling any
know.
better?
That really threw me off because Genshin always has that goodbye that they do, right? So even I was like, oh, they're gonna do that. I was like, oh, we're gonna see Flynn's and Lauma and everyone. They just fucking skipped. I was very shocked. I was also like, huh? When did I think all the complaints about, there's too much yap in Genshin is getting to them. I personally like the yap. That's why I play this game.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore.
Oh, are you better?
She's still a little dizzy.
Oh.
Flying probably isn't a good idea right now.
We could like hold you
Paimon
like a
might
baby
lose
girl.
her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Paimon is so cute. Yes. Okay, CK. Thank you for the look.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Yeah, I think we should see a doctor though. I agree with that.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have it?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, we found a guy. We exposed his dark schemes. Oh, look at that dog. Oh my god. Can we pet him?
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Thank you for the look, Red.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve? That is a very good question.
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
We're just making like a nuke to attack like the Heavenly Principles in Celestia while they're sleeping. CryMC at talent level 1 is actually good, really?
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
And the people suffer for it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui. Sorry to bring back the VA topic, but man, Alyosha's voice acting is... I know, Meena. I feel the same. Oh my god. This is what I mean, right? I just love it. I just love it when VAs... This sounds like a conversation, you know? This does not sound like someone wrote the lines and then people are like reading it out. It sounds like an actual conversation. It's so natural. I love it. I love that about Genshin. And I feel like with English dubs usually, especially when it comes to anime, I never get that vibe. But with Genshin, it's always so conversational and it's just, I love it. It's the tone and the cadence with which they speak. They know exactly. It's obviously like the VAs are very good, but it also comes down to the people who are directing them, right? So yeah, I think even the voice direction is very good in this game. Whoever they've hired, whatever studio they hire, they know what to do.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I just started the quest. What is all this talk? I don't know. I know it was very monka. Yeah. This is something, this line that Paimon is saying, even I'm wondering. And it's so surprising, like even in Snezhnaya, the Fatui are disliked. It's like, who likes them?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
So the people are not in
But
their
that doesn't
priority.
mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Still a bit flip-floppy.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
The thing is, at the end of the day, if they are... I don't know. See, here's my thought, okay? Here's my thought. The Tsaritsa is definitely waging a war against the Heavenly Principles, and she's been collecting the Gnosis, right? Whatever she does, the consequences of that are gonna be affecting Snezhnaya anyway. It's like, but then they're saying that she cares. I don't know about her. Leave her also. Let's say Pulcinella and the Fatui, right? Even if they don't do anything, they're not in a great situation. And if they continue what they're doing right now, if the Heavenly Principles catches notice of what they're doing, they might just nuke them. Because that's the thing they do. So I don't know. I feel like the rooster is just doing it for his own gains, but the average Fatui soldier probably cares about the common people. Because they're exactly. Yeah, the top people don't. But then... I wouldn't be very surprised if the Tsaritsa doesn't care much for the people and her eyes are on the grand plan herself. She's more concerned about that. See, the rooster is definitely a complicated person. I don't trust him. I don't know. It's very hard. We don't know much about these people.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Yes. I remind you of something that Fatui officer meant, the Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. I think her ability to care has been locked / taken away. We need to fix her. The thing is, the class divide that Alyosha is talking about, it is not just because of the cold though. It would exist in any society. But then, in Snezhnaya, the Fae used to be like aristocrats, right? Which obviously changed eventually. But they did have like a huge, they've always had that superiority complex. What's interesting in the description that they wrote is, though, they are anonymous because they don't want the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinion, which would suggest that if their identities were public and they did, something would happen to them. That is very what do you miss? Okay, let me round up. So we reached a town and we found out that there's a huge energy crisis going on with this Kresnik torch stuff, the crystal stuff, and people are really struggling to find even the normal amount. Even so, there was a guy, okay, who was supposed to be handling all of this. He was basically hoarding it and sending it somewhere else to earn money, and like, not a very good guy. Corruption, low energy reserves, corruption, and then we exposed them. Paimon was sitting in a hut and just getting warmer. We were a dog for some time, which was fun. And now Alyosha is discussing the class divide in Snezhnaya, which is very important because based off of what he's saying, even though people are voicing their opinions and they are trying to make the Tsaritsa and Pulcinella specifically understand what is going on, somehow the priority is to use most of the energy in Fatui towards Project Stuja. Like, that is all that they are interested in. They do care about the people. They have been sending stuff towards, like, relief and all of that has been sent to people, but it's not enough. People are struggling, okay? And on top of that, there is corruption, and the class divide is really bad. And we have this organization called the Rokot, which is basically members from every walk of life. They go anonymously and voice their opinions because, as the sentence says, that they'd want to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions, which means it's not safe to do that over there. We need better reforms for sure. Pulcinella's, based off of what Alyosha said, Pulcinella's like motivations, Tsaritsa's motivations, everything is really like iffy. I don't know what to think right now. Time to join, yeah. Well, Alyosha had an option. Alyosha's like a hunter, but he's also he likes looking at everything. Based off of what he's saying, he seems to really care about people and he will do things in the people's interest. The thing is, what he also mentioned, I think, is very important. The life that people live who are in the higher walks of society, their lives are much better than these people. So they're just like, okay, things are going how they should, right? And this is like any society. The rich will always be much more comfortable than poor people, right? Like, that is even happening in modern society, right? So, yeah. What I'm curious about is what is the Tsaritsa's plan, and does her plan involve saving the average person in Snezhnaya? It's just real life. It's very real. It's very real. This entire like being anonymous to avoid getting caught. The thing is, the Druzhna, the Fae, they are like set off, right? They are all they're like, hail Tsaritsa and we live for her. Are they the ones capturing people? Because in the first trailer we saw them, right? Like, they were literally holding someone at the station for probably saying something. I don't know. Yeah. So hi Zen, hello. Yeah. I feel feel like some of it is a parallel to AI data centers. Yeah. It kind of is though. No, the thing is, AI, what is happening currently in AI data centers is just the most modern version of industrialization, right? This has been happening for ages. Ever since people realized that you could make machines, they've always been causing trouble. Like every phase of industrialization has caused damage to the environment at some level. This is true. Whatever climate changes that we are seeing now, they have happened over the course of hundreds of years of industrialization, which is another theme in this region. Yeah, this is fully social commentary. It is. And we reap the benefits of it, okay? I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my god, I wish we lived in like prehistoric times or whatever. I also reap the benefits of it, but it's true. It has caused all of our living, whatever we do, it does cause environmental damage, and that is true. Did we meet any new character except Pierrot and Alyosha? No. We met a bunch of NPCs though. We also, Dushi, we met a old woman with some sort of like Alzheimer's dementia situation. She does not remember a lot. Well, I think they were trying to give us a view into how difficult the lives of these people are. Yeah. That old woman, she was calling Alyosha her grandson because she doesn't remember. She doesn't really remember anything. Yeah. Very nicely voiced NPCs. Yep, we were talking about that
Of course,
too.
an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Vecchi think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
That is
But
so
Far,
scary.
they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
The traveler always does the right thing.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
The traveler is a socialist. It's less about the money, yeah, and more about the adventure itself. Yeah. Also, this is
Sounds like
Alyosha's
we're going to get
dog.
along.
He's so cute. Yeah, of course we're
So,
gonna get along.
What's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Are we gonna find that out this patch?
Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Whenever they
whatever it
say
takes.
that, whenever they say this, I'm like, oh my god, Chad, it's been 6 years. How is the Archon quest so far? So good. I'm having a great time. I love that the traveler's voice act. Yeah. Oh my god, yes, this is another thing. Achoo, Snezhnaya is here. Yes, it's very cold. I love it. Does the Tsaritsa know what she's up to? I think she knows, but I am very unsure if saving the people is a part of her plan. I don't think she gives a fuck about them. And I'm not gonna judge her for that. Or whatever. I really like that we're here. Yeah. I don't know. There's something so nice about the fact that we're in Snezhnaya, man. Like, I'm so fucking excited. I feel like I'm going to take way longer than anyone to do this quest because I'm just so happy to be here right now. It's the fact that we've been playing this game for like 6 years is just crazy.
Wait, so no way.
Yes.
Are you who I think you are?
Yay, we are that guy or girl, whatever.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force. Honestly, they'd want to meet us, right? Yeah.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Look at the dog. He's like, huh? Huh? Giants?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards, yeah, that Pierrot told us about?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Is she planning to go and, like, in person and like personally kill the monster.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly.
Bro, what
now
is this monster?
It's so
doing?
big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Okay, monster that summons. Is that? Could it be the Cryo Dragon Sovereign? Ah, blizzards. Who could have this kind of power?
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad.
We'll see Tsaritsa gameplay crazy. In the first
I'm sure
patch.
that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
What's the description of the Druzhna? A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belly Star personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila, like the Vila Fae. Is that a kind of Fae? Pixie, I did something that almost scared me. I was looking for a flashlight but pressed the wrong on button. I activated the taser. Oh my god, are you okay? Are you alright? That is so scary. Oh my, I hope you're okay, Pixel. My god. And be careful. Oh god, this is random, but I wonder if Alyosha is on the Fatui's radar. I think he might be, but I also think he's quite good at what he does, so he might be going unnoticed. Who makes a flashlight that doubles as a taser? I guess it's to keep people safe. I think it's for safety purposes, but that is crazy. Oh my god. Please take care of yourself.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
There are
You'll have to
ads
wait
in
until
the
she gets
shooting
back.
game mode? What kind of ads? What do you mean? Okay. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
We can take
Once
the
it's
train
open,
then.
we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Oh.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk to them?
ADS? ADS. Okay, I'm like, ads? Okay, that really confused me. I was like, ads in Genshin? Since when?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Imagine getting TCG. Yeah, that's the only thing I
know
would
a good
expect
doctor
from
in the city.
Genshin, to be fair.
I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, who's a good doctor? Oh, look at the dog, though.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
It's a nice home, no? This is like Alyosha's place, by the way. Wow, kinda comfy. Very cozy place. Okay, that's... Snezhnaya is just so beautiful, and we haven't even got into all of it. After explaining the situation, they readily agree to help. Damn, nice.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guessed.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway,
Yeah, we're not a yapper.
take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Hope so,
I
hope
doubt
so.
Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Whoa. Where do we want to? Whoa, okay. Okay, we need to press this. Kind of crazy.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
It's Genshin, Paimon. You never know what's in a cave. Yeah, definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
You also haven't met us
Strictly
yet.
speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Aww. She's still... Oh. It's such a tiny, cute tree.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Did we? Did we just travel through something else?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Weren't we just on the snow? I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Yeah.
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It's said to be inextricably linked. It's said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. So, in the lore that I read about Hyperborea, it is the Abyss Light, but even Hyperborea apparently, like after it was nailed, it ended up sinking in the abyss. So, Shadow Realm is inextricably linked to the not so golden anymore city of Hyperborea. Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Okay.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
I'm so excited for all the Hyperborea lore.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Bro, stop scaring us.
What the heck do we do now?
It's fine, we're the traveler, we'll be
Oh,
fine.
maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
So did Goggles do this? Did it chuck us
Now
here?
we're done for.
Listen, now I'm even more sure that that creation is from Hyperborea.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Or like
I
Hyperborean
heard a
tech.
story once
More
about the
like.
world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on.
Okay.
Let's explore.
Okay. No weapons? Oh, we have weapon. Okay, I was like...
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
They're dead? Zombie?
I'll take points.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa. That's kind of pretty in a eerie way.
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Oh, there you...
Is that
Yeah,
Goggles?
okay.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Whoa, that was a nice jump, Alyosha. Yeah, the idiot. We just chucked that guy out of the train. Are we going to hell? Wait, we are in hell. Never mind. Where's Alyosha? He was with us, right? Yeah, they have this like slow music and then they have that like fighting music as soon as you see someone.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
Where did you go
For now,
before?
at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath
In
to
the
cast its
shell?
gaze.
Darkest space. Okay. Hold on, let me write that down. Shadow Realm. Darkest place in the shell. Yeah.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Time and space don't exist. Here? Okay. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm very rarely. Okay.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
It's like a bubble. The fact that they called it a bubble also. Bubble. Shadow Realm is like a bubble that floats up, okay.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Likely to what? So it's like a special pocket of the Abyss. I don't really understand the relation between this realm and the Abyss, even though they seem similar. Kind of. So in Tevat, they're supposed to be like the Light Realm and the Void. This description makes it sound like what the Void Realm used to be. Yeah, it's like a memory zone. Also, I'm guessing similar to what Nicole and Alice made, the technology that they made for that event. You know, we had that event with the bubble worlds that you could get into, which eventually also ended up like getting corrupted by the Abyss a little bit, like its own version of the Abyss.
Yeah, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm.
Are we getting the gun? Are we getting the gun? How do you have that at the ready? You just give guns to people?
It may well be one of my core functions.
Just to give guns?
Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Yep. This guy is 100% connected to Hyperborea. Okay. So, before this also, Hyperborea used to make time capsules. They were making a lot of... They had that subatomic Sampo creation also, right? So, they had a lot of, like, good tech before they got destroyed. For like a good 10 years, they were working on a bunch of things, and then they got nailed into the abyss. Crazy. This is what remains. They had guns too. Hyperborea had guns too. Is what this means. City of Hyperborea. Imagine if Phanes is just a guy who's like very scared of the abyss. And then he came into Teyvat to escape it. And then as soon as he got to Teyvat, he saw the abyss here as well. And he was like, God, this won't stop. This won't stop, like, following me around. Oh my god, she's so beautiful! Okay, Lumine, slay. Slay like crazy. Dude, she looks so good. Magical girl. I was just gonna say that. Oh my god, she looks so good. She's so good. She's so fucking good looking, dude. American character.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Weapons of the spirit. A gun. I feel scammed as an Aether player. She looks so good.
Is this a gun?
That's the funniest line today.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
When you have no elements, you pull out the gun. It's the Prime Phantom, yeah!
Let's go.
Oh my god, so real. Let's go! Okay, okay, let's look at our controls. Hold to enter. Switch to aiming mode. No, I like my Valorant type controls, no? Yeah. This scrolling is not nice. Ew. Wait, let's try. Woo! Oh my god, can I try the reload animation again? Wait. I just want to see you. Lumaine! Bro, it's so pretty. Woo! Look at that sprint.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber
Bro,
over
she looks
them.
she looks incredible. Oh, can I shoot that? Woo!
Since elemental energy,
no,
you can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Okay, let's just wait for this guy to speak. Oh, I just want to see her. She looks so good. Quick scope. Yeah, we got this quick scope thingy. Oh, hold on. Right, let me go. Bro, I need to run. This is funny. I need to run and then shit. Oh no, I don't have enough. Wait. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Wait. Yeah, that. That's what I was
Obstruction
trying to
ahead. You
do.
may be
Viveka
able to
aim.
use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
I like the
Many hostile units
voiceover
approaching.
training. Look at Paimon and Alyosha. Where are their guns?
I
Bro,
suggest a new
goggles.
strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
This is our Jarvis, by the way. Okay.
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks.
Nah, we don't do
waiting
that.
for a suitable moment to counterattack. More
I'll
enemies
just
detected.
die.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Assault function? What is that? Normal attacks charge the firearm with special energy known as frigid glory. Okay. Once sufficient energy has been restored, press the simulated elemental skill. I thought we had no elemental powers here. What the? To switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears piercing through the opponents along their path and dealing cry damage. I looked into what Grey means, and it's supposed to be a reference to the daughters of the primordial sea gods. And these 3 daughters only had one eye among them. Well, the name obviously means something, you know?
Defenses is out. Taking cover. Over.
Wait.
Light him up.
Taking cover.
So that
Time to catch
charges
my
up.
breath.
It's high N? What does that mean? Bro, stop shooting me.
Gotta recharge.
I'm hit. Over.
Light him up.
Bro, I'm trying to shoot that. Oh, that guy's not
Need a
even dead,
refill.
bro. Was that an Overwatch reference? I think it's bugged on controller. Oh, might be. That does not look... Yeah, it's chill only. A sigil that hovers midair. Dude, why am I seeing Aether on my screen? Listen, I'm gonna be one of those players. Insufferable. How dare they show me Aether? I'm a Lumine.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Take great care not to fall down.
I fell down. Crazy. Bro, I'm shooting anything
Nice.
but.
Taking cover. Over. One shot is all I need.
I think I'm supposed to take more cover, but
Time
I'm
to catch my
not.
breath.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of
I
stamina.
think they're
Press
being
on.
a bit like they're being a bit chill because it's. Why does it almost sound like Child's VA? It does. We were also thinking that. It's definitely someone we know.
You
Enemies
should
so
be able
stunned.
to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
That's true. Lumine is so pretty that she just... They can't shoot her. I like this. Wow, that's so chill. It's like Child and Aether's baby is the VA of this. Whee!
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Okay, we'll do that. Whoa! There's someone playing something crazy in
Time
the
to catch my
neighborhood.
breath.
I think you know those when they have those camel ride, and they play music to advertise their camel ride. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I can hear it. I can literally hear the bells on the camel also. Yeah. I sat on a camel once and I cried after that. It was so bad, dude. It was horrible. Okay, I'm not. My aim accuracy though, bad. No? Oh, I sat on a horse also. I've sat. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, please, I want to sit
Sprint
on
at
a
the
horse.
prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, okay. It's bad. It's not fun. It's not comfy, eh? And the guy who's behind you also is very excited. It's horrible. It's horrible for the camel and it's horrible for the person also. I don't know why they do that. But people do pay for it. So I was wondering who left the constructs here. Someone surely was there right here at some point.
Can't take much more.
Oh my god. Firearm blueprint? Damn. No, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Wait, what's that? Wait, can we throw this?
Demolition time.
Losing ground.
Ah, let me pick up ammo. Wait, okay. Transcender, yay. Okay. Bro, how many? Hello? I'm like one guy, dude. What the hell?
Demolition time. Need a refill.
Okay. I'm trying to do counter strafing. I know, right? Oh, why did I close the door? I don't know. I don't feel like reloading here. Which is weird. It is odd. The outfit is so good.
Shift your
I love
center
it.
of gravity and slide down.
Slide down. Woo, woo. Dude, how much are we sliding now, by the way? Whee! Ow. Okay, where is the train going, bro? She looks amazing. Can we wear this outfit?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very
gonna
close.
kill you there, Oza.
However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here.
I'm
That
gonna
platform
counter
and the
strafe
carriages
chat.
are
I'm one of those
swarming
people
with
now.
Undead Fatui.
I'm like a pro.
Guess we gotta storm through.
Yeah. Let me get my heels. If they give me heels everywhere, I'm just gonna go after them. I doubt we can wear this in the overworld.
Back in business.
Back in business. We got another firearm blueprint or whatever. Oh. Balsag's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Okay. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flying path. Okay. But that seems a bit slow for this mode, don't you
may
think?
find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Switch mode. Charge.
Taking cover.
It's fun. I like it. Damn. Lumine's like breathing very heavily. What is that? Rank cruiser?
Frag out.
Okay, why did I throw it there? Okay, that is not working for me, is it?
Come on, we're almost there.
I don't know what I did. Something. Oh, is that the exit of the bubble world, perhaps?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
It's like a tiny
Looks like
bubble
the Shadow
universe,
Realm
I
is about to
think.
sink back down into the depths.
So we gotta go up.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird
Oh, my electricity?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Hold on. I will... Give me a second, chat. I will just fix up my electricity. It keeps... Hopefully it comes back. 1 second. Or should I wait for
I can't
5
believe
minutes?
the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard
Let's wait
of.
for like a little bit and then we'll put it back because it might come back. There's a good chance.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Not so unknown reasons, bro. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. You know what? It might not come back. Hold on. Let me just fix my electricity. Yeah, this Eye of Grey person does not know that we love to travel around in ruins. Like the one we found them in.
It came up a whole bunch in Nokrai.
Yep.
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again. I
Make no
agree.
mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far
play
beyond my
Valorant.
expectations.
So, yeah. That's what helped me out.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Okay.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
We did get 2 blueprints.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
I'm guessing
Amongst
a
other
bubble.
things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
So, they said that the Shadow Realm is like in oil, water bubbles coming up, right? So, that's how it first comes up and then it sinks down for some reason. And you have to get out. So, maybe, because when we first saw it also, there were like a few bubbles, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a portal kind of thing. Keeps like surfacing, going down like that. I don't know. It is odd, though.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So can the gun be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon? How goes the Russia expedition? It's pretty good.
Paimon wants to forget all about
We
the
got our
Shadow Realm.
guns.
It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
True. Hope my power comes back. Chat.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Valor Impact, yes. Dude, we haven't unlocked a single waypoint, by the way, ever since we got here. We've just been going from cutscene to cutscene.
You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Wow.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
How does he even
now
do
that?
that?
The repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Crazy.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Don't let the heavenly principles find out about you, bro.
Gadget you are.
They'll pull your eye out. Wow, look at our train. Finally, teleport waypoint. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked. Ooh. Special Adventure Journal. Oh. Wow, we can make a grappling gun. That's convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, is that my first cryoculus? People can leave messages here. Has cryoculus. That's so cute. Dude, it's like Webins meet snapshots that we used to have, right? Okay, let me open my Snezhnaya. Oh, look at Lumine. She's so cute. Lumine looking hella cute over there. Experience. Okay. Okay, we need to board the train and go to Snezhnaya.
Take a break.
Take a break. Okay. No. Calm down. Sanjoni, calm down. Okay, let me check my firearms menu. Oh, assemble. Do I have enough pieces? Nah, we don't have everything, Chad. Oh, it's supposed to be that long? Huh, okay. This is supposed to be long too? Longer, huh? Pretty cool. Lumine looks incredible in that screen, by the way. Wow. Dude, her model is so pretty. I love it. Chat, I just have to make one call because I'm worried about my power situation.
All geared up.
Give me a second, okay? Let's go. Damn, do we have like opera in the train? How's the quest? It's really good. I'm having a great time. Paimon. Paimon looks so sad. Oh, can we look outside? Oh, look at Paimon's like, wow. I'm gonna sit here.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Hi, meme. Hello. How's it going? Ah. So cute.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion. So it's a pretty
Snegovic
mysterious
lord.
place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the
It's
summit.
very pretty
And they
meme.
make a living off
It's
of
so
harvesting
pretty.
prime ice.
Oh, I see a Cryoculus. We're taking like a long train.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Okay, it's not that long actually. But the road is, the railroad. How are you doing? Is this a new area? Yes, it's the new country that was to be released, yes. Decorate carriage. How do we do that? Wait, that's just an option that doesn't work, is it? Rose. It looks so good. I love it.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Yep, the rich train station.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Shut up, B. It's so pretty. Look down. Why?
Get yourself a copy!
Bro, it's so pretty. That big clock. Wow. Oof, I have chills. What is down though? What is it supposed to be?
Come on, keep up!
This is a clock time change. Let me look.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads!
1 second, chat.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
My power is back. Yes. If we change time, oh, we can check that. Oh my god, yes, that's such a good idea. Alright, but let me look ahead. Bro, why does this game always do this to me where like why does it? Oh god. Why can't I look up and do it? This happened during the moon as well. God. Game just does not want
another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Wait, let me look like here. Let me look here. Let's just look at these guys. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. Stop. talking about, good sir? Pulling rituals? Nah, I don't have anything. What are you talking about? Why are you so cute? Oh my god, it's the Fae. It's Pulcinella type Fae. But I think Pulcinella is a little bigger than these people, no? So cute. Yeah, these are very meow. Meow. Cute. And these are like, okay, whatever peeps.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
She sounds like a Karen, not gonna lie. Oh, are they bullying you? Are they bullying you, cat? Similar incident. Oh my god, train delays should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago and was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhnograd and Kresnik's torch. You've heard of that as well? I did not expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. 500? Neuron activation. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual, and this is just about the season when snow and ice start to thaw, isn't it? Bro, is history lessons. The conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. This can't be for no reason, right? Aren't you all reading a little bit too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. Do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. And like you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. What, do these people hate each other? Haha, you flatter me. A delayed train, an uncertain situation. I'd only say it's natural that Mr. Arseny would be a bit tense. Exactly, think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us. But no one said a word. History has taught us plenty of lessons. Working against Snezhnograd.
Surely not.
Can I check here? Where is my time? Thank you. Let's see. Chat, let's do like a little bit. It's not moving. Well, that was a bust, wasn't it? That the plot twist of the fake clock is that the train was delayed because of us, probably. Bro, everything looks so pretty. Arena. Sorry, Arena. I want to take your job. No, I don't have anything. I'm just gonna hop off. Snezhnaya is like a mix of so many things.
How tiresome.
It's like multiple aesthetics. I love it. This train station is so posh. Who's this? Oh my god. Very cozy place. The train, this thing, like that clock might be fake, but it's very pretty. Should we be cutting the line, I guess? Whoa! What kind of elevator? Cable car type elevator? Okay, let me just... Wow, there's no seat. They just yoinked a carriage from a train and just put it here and called it an elevator, by the way.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
That's
to the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Oh.
Incredible!
Oh, come back. Sandro Day, come back. Oh my god! Chat! Ugh. Chat, is that the flower that the Tsaritsa's kid was using? Frost Fairy... Okay, not fairy. Frost Fairy flower. Let me get that. Isn't this Odette's material, by the way? Tsaritsa kid flower. Crazy. Time to cut. Yeah, let me get all of them because Odette needs it too. Eee, who's that? Okay. Open up for me. Wow. You Genshin. Listen, today is not the day we say that. Today's a very not EU day for Genshin, actually. Let me give my 1 Cryoculus. 1. I submit it. For good luck. Is that? Oh my.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here
The
worth
music, dude.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
We're kind of rich. I have a lot of Mora.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Yeah, we are swimming in Mora.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
That's not scary at all.
No way! Not a chance Paimon staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Paimon offering to pay is extremely new. What happened to sponging off of me? Come on, that's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
With your
Don't
cold.
worry, you'll get some too.
You should have soup, Paimon.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Dude, it's
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
We're kind of
The
important,
downtown area is near the
I don't
center
know.
of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Oh my god, it's
Ooh,
the Snezhnaya, Catherine.
Speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Because it's Hyperborean, isn't it? Trains were yoinked from No, I'm kidding. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
So they have other tech, but no
Anyway.
alchemy?
Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Who's his doctor
Sounds
friend?
good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Oh god, she's really feeble, dude. Let's get her
Podvorier
inside.
restaurant is right this way.
Doctor, you think Dottore? I love that. My doctor friend, Dottore. Nice. Hi, Catherine. How you doing? The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feeling. It would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. This is where the Prime Ice communicator comes in. Are they giving us a phone? Okay. Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every... They're gonna give it, like, the money, they're gonna give it in the form of, like, Bitcoin. I want one with good storage, the phone. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Okay. Okay, Catherine. Oh, we just need to go to the train. That's a good... Did they mention this in the live stream, by the way? You just go to the train and submit it? That's very convenient for me. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I have a feeling this place looks even better at night. Hold on, can I change the time, please? Because it looks nice now. It's just that I feel like the contrast of the place really goes up when you look at it at night. Like, look at the difference, chat. Oh my god.
It's a strange feeling being watched. That kid.
Bro. What? Yeah, the roots also, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, I'm in awe. Try using the snowball launcher. Which snowball launcher? Whew, so beautiful. I want to see Aurora. Me too. I guess we'd have to see it in the more snowy area. I don't know. Oh, who's that? That's my favorite. That foxy looking face is my favorite, by the way, this one. Is that our room?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
It's very cushy. Feeling better now. Ideal wedding venue. I don't know. I feel it's more
Much
like...
better now that we're out of the cold.
I don't know. I feel like it's more like Disneyland.
Thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Aww.
Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
It's okay, Paimon. We care about you.
Else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. Yeah. We waited 6 years to get here, to be fair.
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Exactly.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
I expected more melancholic music. To be real, we did have a lot of melancholic music at the beginning. When we were in the caves and the ruins, you have a lot of melancholy. And then when you go to the city, I felt like the more developed part, it has like a whimsical music there. That's sort of what they're going for. To be, I think outside the palace, I would prefer that kind of music more. Yeah. The doctor might be hot. I hope so. And I hope he's hot. Yes, that was our main goal. But I don't think they're going to reveal on the first quest, right?
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster.
True. The music, yeah, the music is also showing us the class divide.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It feels a bit weird because Anastasia had a very tragic past, so expected they will have tragic theme for Snezhnaya music. They do though. To be fair, they do have it. based on the vibe from the live stream and whatever I've played until now, I feel like it's both. Okay, so you have the fairy tale-esque aesthetic of the region, and then you have a very sad version also. Like it's both. It's like sort of juxtaposed together. It is sad. It is definitely, like, I heard we were in like a cave right at the beginning, and there was some very melancholic music, and then we got out of there, and then we saw a lot of people struggling to even survive because they don't have energy to even keep themselves warm or cook food and all of that. So we saw a bit of sad stuff too. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. No, why should we face it?
What we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Yep.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
But they're all Fatui. Exactly.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Cinderone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Listen, child loves us. Come on, he's gonna tell us everything. But I have a feeling they won't tell him everything. I mean, it's too early to depress the players right off the bat. Yeah, they'll make you happy at the beginning and then they'll make you depressed. Also, I have very high hopes for this quest because it's the main title, right? Like, the title is already Everwinter. The first, like, the Travail trailer title. So, clearly something huge is coming.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Cinderone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Cinderone would still help us. She says stuff like that, but she's very... You know, she's a softie in her heart. And Arlecchino, I don't know, I guess it's hard to convince her. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia, and he's in love with us, by the way.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry.
Yeah.
Apparently, he came to help out.
When he heard that the Tore kidnapped us, he was so, like, I want to help. We need to do something, you know?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yes.
That's Alosha. Come in.
We didn't meet him, but he was very...
Hello,
Oh.
I'm Dr. Luneva.
That's not the
Alosha
Tore.
mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under
I'm
the weather.
disappointed. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her,
I
please.
see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
That's the second time someone's called you a Fae.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
So, before this, every time someone calls Paimon anything, her response is, Paimon's just Paimon. And then she reaches Snezhnaya, gets a cold, and then now she's saying, oh, I'm not too sure what I am. Paimon. Where was this before? Paimon's not too sure. That's odd. Also, no one ever questions her. That's... Like, people don't really wonder what she is. She's been called a fairy before this, too. Because she flies. That makes sense. I don't know.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Yeah, I think we need to do a CT scan too. Do they have an MRI machine? Safe to... Yeah, okay.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Are you sure? Didn't you say you were unsure of what you are
Right?
just now?
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
Oh. The doctor is pretty, but I thought she'd be like
Okay,
important.
vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Which has never happened before,
I can give you
apparently.
some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better.
Why don't we
Make sure
leave
to keep an
Paimon
eye
at
on
the
your
inn?
temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll
I
leave
always
you in
thought
peace
idiots
now.
don't get stop
Time
it.
to visit my next patients.
Yeah, she's busy. She's a busy woman.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
She's a little baby. Paimon is a child. Even the way she speaks and all, like... Yeah, she's always meant to be like a little baby.
I have to get back to it.
Small
If you need
baby.
anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything, Alyosha.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
I mean,
See you around.
yeah. Did you think we'd leave him there? It would be odd to leave him there, in
All
fact.
right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, Paimon.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
So cute, Paimon. Snap it. I don't know, I see her like that, I want to cry, dude. Baby girl, very small. Paimon looks even smaller in this quest. Oh, dude, this is my favorite thing. I love this thing. It's like, I want a plushie like this. Look at its eyes, dude. Ah, it's so cute. Wait, can I get a picture of this? Hold on. Just wanna smoosh it. So cute.
All right.
Also, I maybe
No.
shouldn't call
Enough already.
the Fae 8, to be fair. Bro, what? Okay.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Him or her, they or them. Yes. We have a camera in game? Nah. You like the bear? Bear's cute too. We're gonna go and be shot. Oh my god, the Juj now. Dude, their lashes are fucking crazy. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a pretty NPC.
Take a break.
Oh, oh my god. Okay, I was gonna stop for that Fae, but
Pick up the pace.
yeah.
How tiresome.
I might remove the signpost when I play. Oh, I want to get the. I wanted to get the waypoint. Tartak. Oh,
Hold
the
on.
music.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Can you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know he'll want to see me. It's crazy work, Lumine.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia, yep.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Bro, you don't know he's in love with Lumine.
But I have to go through the motions.
You're not
for
aware of the
protocol's sake.
situationship that we have.
Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
You better not lie to me, though. There's no sign?
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses.
He lied.
No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
What accent is this, Chad?
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
I think you should shut up, bro. Not gonna lie, he's talking way too much.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
He didn't take our name, and I don't know why he's yapping so much. I'm sorry. Yeah, I also have an ego after coming to Snezhnaya, okay? We're only the fucking 4th descender of Tevat. Stop treating us like shit. Oh my god, Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
We didn't even get a chance to speak because of that dear gentleman lecturing us, actually.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
Whatever.
That was a close call.
You played
Good
it
thing
cool.
I played it cool.
You played it cool. This gentleman has been very... No, I'm not gonna say that. Both options, like, please.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Yeah, we already
All right then.
did that.
Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, right?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What, why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay. Can I... Why are they sitting there? Okay. Light again. Okay, I don't know what they're flying. Snezhnaya is very cute, I agree. I was really hoping to see Tartaglia. Wow.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
It still boggles me that she can have tea as a machine. Fun. Power of whimsy strikes again.
Take a break.
I love the music too. It's so good.
How tiresome.
Oh my god, is that a... Okay, maybe we find out later. I don't know why he was just lying there like that, but concerning.
I've ordered for the both of us.
I
No
don't know who killed
objections,
the
I
pig.
assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Though I'm sure you mostly order for yourself. No?
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
How's he doing anyway? I really want to see him.
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Did he get a promotion? There's just something about frozen cities like Belobog and Snezh. I know. It's beautiful. It's very nice. That's like the sidest of side quests. I don't know why we're having ice cream in Snezh. That's a very good question.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now.
Damn, that's why he's busy.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their
Dude,
next
this is like, you know, in Enola Holmes when Enola's trying to meet Tewksbury. I don't know if you watched the film, but yeah. He's like on his way to go to the parliament to like pass acts, and she's like a detective. She's running around trying to get him. Oh no, our lover is busy. How sad. Ice cream in cold is the best, but you could get a cold though.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja.
Okay.
It's basically all anyone cares about in Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. He could be a man of many talents, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Actually, he went to Fontaine, very impressed. But you know, do you guys remember when he did the thumbs down to in the? He's like, I don't like you, but I might want to be
with
like
a very
you.
detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, PIERRO, before leaving for Natlan.
I think I've taken a screenshot of every time PIERRO showed up, by the way. Let's get our notebook out. This seems important.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Did he know he was gonna die like
I
that?
guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But PIERRO didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
That is sad. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his
Look at their
young
height
comrade.
difference, by the way.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Bro was pissed about his antics and... Wow.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until PIERRO revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Have you addressed Rosalind's dead crown in our bag with Sandrone? Thing is, dare I say, we didn't like kill her or anything. Okay, we have her crown, but we did not kill. We defeated her, and then the Shogun's puppet did whatever she did. I don't want to be. I am not gonna be responsible for like the death. Although, listen, this is something I don't know. Okay, here's my thoughts on this. I see a lot of people saying that we should have, like, people should be mad at us for this. But what could we do though? To be fair, and I say this as someone who really liked Senora. Like, genuinely, what were we supposed to do at that point? I don't know. Could we have stopped the puppet then? It says ice cream for a longer time rather than becoming water cream. Okay, it has high fat and high sugar. So during digestion, it's supposed to heat up your body. Ah, okay. Maybe we have crown to return the crown. I don't know. Do you think Odette's gonna meet us and be mad because she knew Senora? We defeated her in a duel and then the puppet executed her. See, we can't be... Are we to be blamed for the fact that we defeated her? What were we supposed to do? Die to her or something? Like, I would love to do that. I would sacrifice myself 1,000,000 times over if Senora could win, but I don't know. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
What is that?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
So he chose
With
a
the ones who
successor.
stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and her greater Pantalone.
So Capitano doesn't like them or trust them. Let's say trust them. Fifth is the Fatui Harbingers and speaker of the Snezhnaya Betche. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of the state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet, even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. We shouldn't get direct blame for it. Also, it's highly likely that these people only knew. Yeah. They probably didn't even know if we were there. They know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I hate how any new lore, the AI meta classes are connected to, one class is connected to Hyperborea. Yeah, that's the lore. Also, is Pantalone mad that we killed his lover? I think he's a far more practical man than that, and I think he's plotting to bring his lover back, so... Also, did we kill his lover, or does his lover end up in the fire that he did not light, literally, but he caused? He caused the lighting of that fire. Okay. Yeah, the lover in question was like... He was kind of in that fix by his own choice. Just saying. I really believe Dottore is coming back. I'm kind of a coper for Dottore as well. Why do we like the characters that are dead, chat? What is that? And why does Genshin kill them all? Dude, if they kill Pierrot, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna have like a memorial for that man, probably. Is Paimon okay? Paimon has a cold, is what the doctor said. But it does not look that simple to me. Dare I say. It looks a bit more serious than just a cold. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Whew. Also, this means Capitano is gone. No! His body's still there.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
And he does not trust what they would do with that power. The ninth is the Fatui Harbingers. He oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Natlan Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Pierrot, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Pierrot also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Uh-huh.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he
They don't
and
get along.
Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Let me get a picture. We don't see Pantalone all the time.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? We are very close.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Yeah, I love that line. What a line. Generational line. Clock it. Slay. She's a real one. Yeah.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Okay.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Betcha.
I want to sit.
All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
He said we would get to see that.
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Linchpin. Aura. Aura.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
That explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
It is very cool. There's so much going
web of
on.
interest connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
Not to mention the Tsaritsa's
It's
goals.
impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
And the people's goals are not exactly aligned.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I don't want to say this. She has a girlfriend. I'm not fucking hitting on her. What makes you ask that?
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason?
This scene reminds me of that trope where they show a guy to have this grand aura and he's dying.
Wait.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I just want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette?
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Maybe we can go and help.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I can't just stand by while people are in danger. We're the hero, remember?
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
better
she'll
if we help.
understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Thank you. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
That's so nice. But let's rush to whatever this place is called. I cannot, dude, I can't pronounce half the places here.
Come on, keep on.
That's very far. What the? Do I have to take a train there? Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she? But rather, I'm gonna have to take a train. Can I take the train? Will that be quick for me to do? Where's my... How do I take a train again? Okay. Oh, I think that's how you take a train. I should not be standing on the track. Wait, I need to go to sweat something. But I thought, okay. How do we know where the train is going? That isn't our train. I'm trying to figure out the route, right? Where would it come? Walking there would be crazy. Hi, hello. Wait, let me see. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. Let this train go. Actually, we can get our own train, right? Where's that Eye of Grey thingy? Hold on. Let me go to that other train. Oh my god, I'm under the train. Bruh! Where are you from, sister? I am from India. Where are you from? Get this train move. Please, kindly. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me put that. Leave. Thank you, train. Leave fast. Okay, now let me call my train. Cause I need like.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
That's nice. We keep the stream in English though. Yes. Except when we play Valorant, the Hindi comes out then. Thank God. Bro, not here. Thank you. Is the pinned message gone? Let me check. Yeah, it's gone. I can add it again if you want. We need to go to this place. Yes. Yeah. That is quite convenient. Hi, CK. Yeah, what's up? Oh. Okay. I went 50. Ooh, let's go. Oh, we can look like this too. Whoa, like first person view. That's quite neat. And what's this? Oh, I like this too. Wow, that's quite cool. I'm gonna honk like crazy. Pretty damn neat. Yeah, let's sit and wait. Honestly, without the waypoints, I think it would be much better if we, you know, take the train. Yeah. How long has it been, chat? Almost 4 hours since we started. It felt like 5 minutes. I'm having way too much fun. Is that Paimon on the windows? It is. It's so cute. Gotta love Paimon and the Traveler's friendship. Now it's going up. Dude, I love the train system. They did so well with that. We have an unban request for whom? Could you read it to me? If that's okay. Like, is it too bad? Is it something weird? Did we ban anyone recently? Could you tell me who it is? Is it weird? Like, is it difficult to say? Is the person who said, I hope you lose 50-50, did he say it again? What is the unban message? I also love the music, same. I absolutely love the music. They said, unban me please. Yeah, hell no. They said it thrice, dude. They said, hope you lose your 50-50 thrice to me. I'm sorry, I'm very petty. I know it's not a big thing. I just don't like that kind of negativity, you know, in my chat. Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh. Are we there?
Yeah.
Kind of are. That really sounded good. Chat, just give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be back.
All grown up and still like this. What a fool. All grown up and still like this. What a fool. All grown up and still like this. What a fool. All grown up and still like this. What a fool.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
All grown up and still like this. What a fool. All grown up and still like this. What a fool.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
All grown up and
I wonder
still
who
like
else
this.
is free.
What a fool.
I am back. What did I miss? One second. 1 second. Okay. I don't even think that's petty. ZZZ, that guy. Oh god, that's crazy. I won my 50-50 5 times. Is my luck gonna be over in the next pupils? I hope not. I hope you win even more. Why would you want someone who actively wishes bad? The thing is, okay. Let's be very real. I don't think it impacts you literally, okay? It's more like a superstitious thing, right? Which is why I'm saying it's petty.
In fact, I've taught
It's
myself to play
just,
many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano.
It's not just the bad thing that I don't like. It's the doing it thrice. And I'm like, okay, so you're like really mad, or you really want me to lose my 50-50, you know? So wild that these people actually expect to get unbanned. Yeah, because they think it's just, they never mean it, dude. The quest telling us to rush, yes. We must take our sweet time, we must. Yeah, it is a very mean thing to say. I know. Also, I think this is something that a lot of people don't understand, but I think you as a streamer, I know that for a content creator, numbers mean everything, you know? Numbers are very important, but I have learned in my time that I think quality matters a lot. I would rather have 2 people on my stream who are really like they have good energy than have like 1,000 people who are all really weird. As much as if I had 1,000 people in my chat, it would be very successful, right? But I would rather have a better experience. The numbers matter, and I will never say, oh, the numbers don't matter. No, I'm not stupid. But I would hate to start my stream, and which is why I value my community a lot. And y'all know, like, a lot of you have been here since, like, I started, right? And I think I appreciate that a lot, because all of us are very like-minded, and we don't really have issues like that with each other, especially. So, dude, let me get that Trioculus also while I'm at it. Doesn't impact you, but it does. Exactly. It impacts. Yeah. The thing is, I think there's a huge. Don't you think there's a huge increase in people just saying dumb shit for the heck of it recently in the world, not just on streaming sites or whatever? I think that's getting very common these days, and I don't know what that is for. Yeah, people be rage baiting for the heck of it, and I mean, good for them. They want to do what they want to do. I have the right to just ban them. I can actually ban someone for just saying the dumbest thing to me too. Like, even if they say something as simple, I don't know, which is not even that much of an insult, I can ban them. And I think that's not that anyone is asking me for advice, but if anyone wants to create content or have a space on the internet, you have the right to remove people no matter what it is. It's your fucking wish. You're not begging people to watch you, and you are not. I don't think you should also. So you have the right to just be like, listen, I don't want this. It's fine. That's because they don't get punched enough. I'll tell you, I don't even think people need to get punched. I just think if you don't like someone, you can just not watch them. It's a very easy option. People don't consider. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is a world quest. The master. He must be really famous. Okay. Sweat. Okay. Very understandable. He's been hailed as the master who ushered in a new age of Snezhnayan avant-garde art. Oh, okay. His family wasn't very wealthy. He didn't go to school. Oh. He's so polite too. Doctor Who. I just wish to become an artist like the master. Aw. That's so sweet. I'll be able to stay in a big house and not have to worry about where the heating will come from. You seem rather troubled right now. You're right, my dear madame. So cute. Since I've been imitating the master all this time, okay. If I can faithfully reproduce the master's work, my dear madame, maybe the artist in Snezhnaya crowd will notice me. I think it's a world quest. It's okay though. Happens. If I can't come up with faithful reproduction of the master's work, I can't afford to let this precious opportunity go to waste. Okay, we got some illustration. No, I'm gonna do that. Let me out, please. Thank you. We have another job to do. Okay. I'll get that waypoint on the way too. I'm so happy I started early today because I have a lot of time even now. Does any man play such a game? They do actually. I don't think your gender really dictates what kind of games you should play.
They weren't exaggerating.
Crazy
this
concept.
is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Genshin has a very huge male player base actually. Oh, what is that? Some kind of invite? Pavlina Grand. Oh, dude, this is also the world quest. Ooh, the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yeah, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled. Sovereign. That name does sound faintly familiar. Princess of the Snezhnaya. Oh. Oh. We should go, yeah, but... Ooh. No, we're... Should we check it now? No, we're gonna keep this and we're gonna check it later. Yeah, it's the wedding. That's one of the bigger world quests, no? Bro, this is like... wow, it's like a sled to take the ice. Oh.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette.
Dude, she
Good
has
to
a
meet
ring.
you.
She has a ring.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
So pretty. It's fun. I might not enjoy playing this particular game, but I do play Free Fire. Good for you. You enjoy it.
There are 5 people trapped in
And
the
we
cave.
enjoy this game.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Ah.
Let's go. Every second counts.
Dude, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Do we get to play as her? We do. Oh my god, can we watch her idle animation? Because you know, you can press the button, and in her idle, it's interactive. Come on, do it. Do something. Do something, Odette. Please. She's doing it. This is her salad one. Is that an actual salad? Did you even eat anything, Miss Ma'am? Please, one more. I really want to see it. Can look, dude, it's so pretty.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Remove UI. It's gonna come. It's gonna happen now. It's gonna happen now. Anytime now that we're losing our Kresnik power, by the way. Risking our lives to see her spinning animation. If she eats a salad again, we're leaving. But oh. Oh my god. Bro, it's so beautiful. Oh, that was gorgeous. I did cut it off at the end, but like, it was gorgeous. Okay, let's go. Give me our Kresnik stuff, yes, thank you. What is that?
Careful. Something's moving.
Okay, what could that be?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a
Can
tough
we also
opponent.
invite friends? Yeah, there is co-op in this game.
Together.
Ooh, nice. Her sword. Okay.
Stay back!
What's going on? Yeah, her attacks are very pretty.
Begin. Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette.
And this, her thingy that keeps dancing here, so pretty. Yeah, Cramsy is out. Yeah, we resonated immediately. Like when I first reached Snezhnaya, I did. It's just I'm not using them. They've given us Oh, do we need to go down? Okay. They gave us Electro MC because they want us to see Stellar Conduct, probably.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Yeah.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Okay.
Heart of death. Waltz of the snowflakes.
The ult is so pretty. Oh god.
Thunderclap!
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Yeah, we will find the cutie who left.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
I'm just gonna eat them. It's so.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Oh my god, look at the
I've searched
glitter
the
on
area.
her stocking.
Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
So it left to bring back its kin. Guys, we need to get out of here.
Run!
Odette!
Thanks.
Real smooth to me.
Let's get out of here.
That was so good. Wow. We got our Exiphanes blade. Let's check it out. Where is it? Bro, where is my blade? Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I see the description of this now? Like, do I have to look at it in my screen by any chance? Woo. So you get to see the description here, right? No. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong place. Okay. XAI Phoenix, yeah. Going to 90 it as soon as I get it, yeah. So good. We gotta go up all the way, okay. I think I'll just keep it. I'd love to go up another way, but it's a very pretty sword too, right? Let's go and tell Snezhnaya what happened. We got a sword and everything fell.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
The description is below the sub-passive. Oh, I'll check it out then.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm the Traveler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Okay.
Alright then. See you around.
Okay. Dude, her earrings are also so pretty. Wow.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hello.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
Weapon archive, I'll check it out.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Khaenri'ah troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Can I read about that? Where is Odette's description? Okay. Prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone, the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Eighth of the Fatui Harbingers, bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, she pressed on to the howling snow after losing the place where her heart has once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. Great way to say she's dead. Use your gun. What?
She
We can't
learned
use it
all her
outside.
combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Whoa.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
We were there when she died.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Lumine's
No
like,
point making
let me
things
not
awkward.
get into trouble. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Don't let her check the weekly math.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a
Isn't
release
there a
plan.
Or her
I guess
crown.
I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan.
Sounds like
Once
any
they've
country's
argued it
parliament.
out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, people just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will
What is
change
the
with that
monster at
still
large?
at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Imagine the traveler just roams around while waiting the crown around her. That's so mean.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
All right. Can I see the weapon
When did you
archive?
get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, archive, yes. Equipment. Where is our exciting sword? Bro, where is it? I can't find it now. Am I blind? I have Azure. Okay, found him. A long sword, the one shown with the pale star's light. Pale star's light? In the Voyager's hand, it becomes a brand. This is what I saw. Okay. Where is the description? Do I have to upgrade it to get the description? This is still Act 1. I don't think we've finished half also. Because we're going pretty slowly, to be fair. I would hate to rush. Maybe we'll get it later. After upgrade, no, I think it's not there only. They don't want us to see right now. I doubt that we get it after upgrade. Let me try it. Let's just, why not? I can't even enhance it right now. LOL. Return to Snezhnaya. I'm pretty sure I have a TP there, right? Yeah, easy. I don't have to take the train again. It's Voyager's second-hand sword. What other... There's usually a bigger description, and that'll have a lot of lore in it. Because that Phoenix's name in it. Is that who I think it is? Mr. Worldwide. Let's go.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
And you weren't even
there. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
What did bro say? What did bro say?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Swie what?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Okay, I'm not even gonna try that. Sorry. How did he even say that?
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
It means like calling them out so badly. Lamau. Let me get a screenshot of that. They're like, what?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
He's so whipped, dude. It's so funny. She's insulting you, okay? She's calling you out. Bro's like, I like it.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
It's like a really simple meaning.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's a question. Surely...
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
That's why Capitano left his army to him, because he knows he has a heart.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
And Sandrone is not from Snezhnaya. She could not care less about this. She's just doing her job. But that does not mean that the people of Snezhnaya's worries are not important, you know?
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
These are sacrifices worth making. Sounds good when people are still alive. If they die because there's no energy, and there's no energy to cook food, there's no way to survive the cold, and they're just gone. And if this is for the future, what is the future without the people? Little weird. Unless Tsaritsa does not care about the people, then that's her position. Except I don't think that's her priority. Listen, I have this theory that the Tsaritsa could not bother because she's on a completely different plane. Her entire plan is to destroy Phanes. She doesn't care what happens to people right now. What if she thinks that the people that exist right now in Tsaritsa are not even important? Not the Fae, just general humans, I don't know. I don't think she cares about the Fae either, I don't even know. You can't put everything into the future when the people in the present are suffering. She might have her reasons, but this does put her itself in a very grey. Does bro not remember that his siblings are part of that sacrifice? I think bro remembers it. But then, see, I think Tartaglia has his heart in the right place, for sure. Okay? He knows what we're talking about. But he also has pledged allegiance to the Tsaritsa because he sees some sort of kindness in her. I'm sure she has her reasons, but I'm not keen on standing with her right now. I think what perspective that they are showing us of the people, that is very important. They wouldn't spend so much time establishing these situations if that did not matter, you know? And I know everybody will say that, you know, Genshin always does this. They just keep showing us meaningless NPCs. But if you genuinely know what Genshin does with its story, it is about the people. And they don't just drop things for no fucking reason. It's just, it matters. So they want us to think like this too. I'm glad the Traveler's position is this though. Everybody matters. Everyone, listen, I'm just saying. People will be like, oh my god, why are we like running around with the story of the people? I just want to find my sibling or some bullshit like that.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
Nice. Not gonna lie, I like it. It's making us think about two different perspectives. And this, honestly, it just makes the story richer because there is a very, very prominent class divide. There is political conflict between the people and whoever is in power. That is always great storytelling that will come out of it. It's good. It is how it's supposed to be. It's just, I hope they see it through, you know? Now we only know the people's perspective. Maybe we see the Tsaritsa's perspective and understand something more. I don't know. Yeah, it should. It should get very real world. It'll be fun.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Okay.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
Okay.
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Yes.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude. I don't think it was that rude, honestly. I don't think it was. I think we just don't have all of the info, so we're confused. Just saying. I don't think it's like based off of what we saw until now. Diva never apologized. Never. I'm kidding. No, you can apologize, but yeah, even I think we just don't have the entire story, so it's natural that we feel this right now.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east
So
to
even
defeat
she
the
cares
monster
about the
that's been
people.
causing these brutal blizzards.
Yeah.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Yes. I'm not fully certain that she doesn't care, but it might be in that direction, is all I'm saying. I don't know. We need to see.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Fair enough. Same energy as Queen never cry. Yeah. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I trust that.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
It is important, because the people are important.
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Damn, she's on our side. It's mostly because we know each other well, yeah. Other people might be in a more
You can
difficult
say that again.
situation.
I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to
Now
ask
we
about
tell
your
her and
background?
she's like, oh.
How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
I think we just... I don't know.
No, it's just... All right.
Yeah, child, you
I
do
guess
it.
there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where
Mess in Liyue. That's how you see it.
there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
But we did not kill her, though. I just want you to let... we did not kill her. We did not kill her.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
But we did not kill her.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Why is no one saying anything? We didn't kill her. Oh, come on.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I think she thinks that... So, Child says, oh, we defeated Senora, but we defeated Senora, that is true, but we did not strike her down, right? We just... I don't know. We didn't kill her, though. Dude, this is so dumb.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Bro, she definitely cares about her. Sandrone, come on.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
To be as carefree as you right now, Tartaglia, I still feel bad.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
What is that supposed to mean? What? Listen, we didn't even know anything about her personality, okay? Canonically, how long? I think 5 years only. No, not 5. Since Inazuma, 3, 2, 4 years. 5 years only, no? Because this is our 6th year. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
Inazuma came out in 2021.
It's not like her to hide away.
She's sick. Child, she's sick.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Has it not? Because don't they celebrate Lantern Rite once a year? I thought Lantern Rite means 1 year has passed. This is my understanding of this game. I don't know. Why the kids don't grow is a question we must ask Hoyoverse, but I think time goes.
Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Oh.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Okay.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Thank you.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
He really wants to clear it up. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was, and I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
That's so funny. And we managed to meet him first.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Maybe we shouldn't mention that.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you. Look at them walk together.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position.
Yeah.
But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
I love that we're hearing Lumine talk
I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet-Loledovka.
Sviet-Loledovka. Sviet-Loledovka. I think we can say the word if we practice it a bit, chat. Every day in the morning we wake up and learn how to say that name. Sviet-Loledovka. The way Child said it, it sounded way more complicated. And then Lumine, I think, simplified it. Sviet-Loledovka. Okay. Verbs. Switzerland. That's funny.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Should we have picked that? Watch the sword turn out to be something evil. That'll be funny.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
That's so crazy
all
suspicious.
It does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Uh-huh. No, not like we should just use the power of cryo. Oh, I'm so stupid.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Whoa. Dude, the stars. Look at all the stars. Okay, can I get down? Do we get like a new option? Enhance. Ah, okay. Ooh. Do we get a description? Watch the sword be remains of the Belisar. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption, it said. Huh. Can I get a description
I
now?
don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Please tell me it has a description. Now let me check. Let me check it out. Oh, details. No description. I just want to know what a description is, dude. Is that so bad? Maybe at 90 only they'll give us this information. It's kind of sad. Thought it would have some world-changing lore though. Look up. What is everyone? Oh, okay.
Take a break. Pick
I'll
up
get
the
it later.
pace.
Zolni and Alyosha. Where would that be?
I want to see the sun. Time for more snow dancelettes.
Wow. Even with the sun, it looks so pretty. Oh god.
How tiresome.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetlolituka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
Yeah,
But
so
there
they'll
will
sell
always
it.
be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Yeah, let me cover this. I have money.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for
Here's
this.
your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
We are rich enough, yeah. Let's get it.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Let us buy something for you.
Let's
Are you
see.
Sure? You helped us
Huh?
also. Oh, Debt. What's the Debt doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I didn't realize you two knew each
Yeah,
other.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
So awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka.
Svietlolidovka.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Which is why she's part of the resistance. Just let her hit you.
So many people feel the
You
same
lost your...
way.
Oh no, Nishant.
They
It's
wish
okay,
they
you'll
could do
get it.
something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
Maybe early.
Explains why groups like the Roadcutters are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
She'll be like a double agent.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
The animations are smoother, right, chat? Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing.
They also have that blurring the
Where there's a will,
background thing
there's a
that they're
way.
doing.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
I can't agree with that's gonna take a lot from me. What? I want her to come after 5 copies of Alyosha. Also, it was my third 50-50 loss. Yeah. We didn't kill her, girl. Yeah. Also, what did she do? What did she do? She's just doing her job.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Yeah, we should sleep with one eye open. Yeah, what right decision exactly? I don't know. I think that's just diplomacy. She hates us. She hates our guts.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
No, we will pay. We have money.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. They don't have any crystal. No.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
It's like, what, 2 crystals? Hello?
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She's like, trying to use the system to the fullest.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
That's a bit.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Which is very cool. Slay! Wow, the train just going off is so pretty. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
Oh, the lighting.
Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Oof. Okay. I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
She's a friend.
Her
of
travel
ours.
buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Paimon wouldn't want that either, yep. Thank you for the
I've got
hydrate
nothing
beam.
going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
Aww.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Okay, she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All
I
right,
like
then.
Alyosha too.
Let's go.
And Odette is pretty, so we love her. Lol.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
He looks so cute. There was a person in my comments yesterday, so I reacted to the Odette trailer, right? And this person says, I thought it was so funny that at the beginning of the trailer, you saw Odette leave the room with a bunch of dead men, and you did not care about that. And, oh, what is this? Is this World Quest? I guess. And when Odette gets kicked, you have a reaction. Like, of course. Why do I care about those men? Okay, why are the Fae fighting? Have you forgotten the rules we follow? Whoa, look at those. I love these people. Oh my god, look at these rules. No harm to families. No abuse of women and children. Oof, oof. And you're gonna stop us then? Of course we care. I don't... Okay, this is so funny because Paimon is supposed to be sleeping in the room right now. Genshin. Looks like the two groups have gotten disagreement, yeah. Just give us a few days. Oh, he's like a debt collector. It's just Grandma and me are at home right now. I mean, to not pay, okay. You were the ones who came early. Do we have to beat them up? Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Listen, I'm TPing out of here. Like, what's happening? Dude, I don't want to get into this. No. Okay, I'm literally just gonna TP. Mean streets of the no, we're not doing this right now. Bro, they're forcing me to do it, dude. The hell? What kind of... Oh my god, the cat face, so pretty. It's like an orange cat. Cuter. Hi Art, hello. Good. Oh my god, is that the bunny? I think that's the bunny. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Please. I'm sorry I walked in. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Okay. One of the gang. Oh, this cutie. Oh my god, my cutie Faye. He's so cute. He's tell me I have to fight it also now. Whoa. Sophia, cute. It's as tall as Lumine. Oh, but it's sitting. My bad. I forgot the giant skates it's on. Okay. Grandma, pay up. If not, I'm sure we'll put a... Dude, there's a lot of conflict in the streets, on the streets of Snezhnaya. I wonder if Odette's gonna do blood sacrifice to RONOVA, because we can imagine. Yeah, she found out thanks to that. But someone had to say it, okay? The way we framed that sentence was stupid though. So we'll be helping out and getting paid. Dude, this Sophia person is so... Can I get a blushy? Can I just... Oh my god, okay. Your leader, huh? Kitty. Oh, it just stopped there. Did that bunny just skate that much? Please, I just want to go back. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Fine. Dude, that's not even the right question. Brother, we have... And I have focused experience mode turned on, by the way. What in the hell is this? What is focused about this, Genshin? You just dropped me on another world quest that I cannot escape, by the way.
Take a break.
Insane. Oh my god, it's so focused. Do another quest. Terrible on their part.
How tiresome.
Oh my god, it's my Foxy Fee. So cute. Oh my god, it's like an emo version of that Fee. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, everything's so cute in Snezhnaya.
Take a break.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
It's our friend, bestie.
Can I help you?
It's like how focused we were in studies, yeah.
What happened?
Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Mm-hmm.
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yep, we have it. We've got it. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No, it's better if they check.
We're under
no?
strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Good job.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Yeah, we're kind of important.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
He's down. Oh, she's awake.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, this line is gonna piss people off, I feel. They are Capitano's men, after all. You know how everybody wants the Fatui to hate the trap? How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
That's nice.
Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
The candy.
Whoa,
oh, no,
what's
it's not.
This? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
Maybe it's the primal
How does
ice.
the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
That's so kind.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers. Just some defense, probably.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Oh, they're both having snacks, I think. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
The Rokot. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Okay, we gotta rest. I thought we... Wow. There's snow outside the window as well. So pretty. I thought we were gonna party or something, dude. That's a bit crazy. Rest until the following day. Let's rest. Oh, we're going to the theater already? Nice. Oh my god, do you have food? Oh. Stop it! Okay. Ooh, let me purchase some Snezhnaya recipe. That seems interesting. Sausage. Okay. Get like 10. Beetroot soup.
How tiresome.
Who did we just throw that at?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
With the ice. Not an ice bridge exactly, but the bridge is so pretty. Yes, Snezhnaya's sheer cold is very crazy. God, I'd love to see a train go by. Ah. Do you think we'd spot a train somewhere? Oof.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, that's very beautiful as well. How do we go up there? Let me see if I can climb that. Oh, Alyosha.
Yeah.
Instant death.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with
But
the
if you have
Rokot.
the Kresnik stuff, you won't get it, right? Did you do the
It'll
quest?
have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out. Yeah, you really helped us.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
At the start,
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
At the start, the little cutscenes has two versions, one with Paimon and another one without one. Oh, really? We didn't. We had the one. Oh my god.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Where's his nose now? He looks good. I have a feeling he's a 4-star.
Okay, all done.
Did
Thank
we
you for your
try to get
cooperation.
Did we get
Please
to try
proceed through
Alyosha
to the
now?
theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
He's always looking for Mithya. Why? Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mithya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mithya's location and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. Ooh, he's like Mithya's personal bodyguard.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The
Okay.
theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Mithya's playing hooky. I thought he likes his job.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I'm excited for the show. Like Gene's sixth sense for Barca.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
It's beautiful. It reminds me, that's what I was thinking too. It does remind me of the opera Picles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
He's like, how dare Alyosha come in? Excuse us? That's a...
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
You can do that too?
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh my, she's so... This is not even a full cutscene, right? The lighting. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. Bro, that was not a full cutscene.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
That was so good, right? Oh my god. Imagine she's just performing like that. We go to the green room.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Okay. We knock.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, her voice.
Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
To her voice and her design. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She has such a cute voice. And the pearls on her hair. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Look at her eyes, dude. I'm dying.
I never said that.
Dude, she's beautiful.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
We just want to meet you.
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Alyosha's voice is good, right? Thank you for the hydrator, Mel. She's so cute.
Do as you please.
Dude, I love her design. Oh my god.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Imagine if she has, like, that mermaid form from the preview that we saw.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Huh? Huh?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Who's the president? As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
I thought he wasn't a member.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Nah. That's not a terrorist group, Jensen. It's not a terrorist group. It's a resistance group. There's a huge difference. You know who calls a resistance group a terrorist group? People who are fucked up. Yes. People who are fucked up. People who are in power and they're bad people. They're the ones who call resistance. There's a huge difference between revolutionary organization and then, yeah. Wow, this quest is long. It's Genshin. Genshin is always long. I think it will take me 10 hours to do this quest, which is why I started 8:30. Yeah, I bet Snezhnaya government calls. No, I'm sure they do. 100% they do. Dude, they have to go around being anonymous because they're worried they're going to arrest them for voicing their opinions of all things. Okay. That's not normal. That is not... that's a bit crazy. Okay. So,
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Dude, we're also friends with the Harbingers, though.
I wrote a letter to the president
Hi,
explaining
Ayush,
your
hello.
situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
How long is this? We literally, like, I don't think we've gotten halfway. I started 8:30, but I take time to do it, so I don't know how long it is. You both are members and Odette is not?
Assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
I thought Odette is like a double agent. That's the vibe I
Still,
got.
you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Of course we actually meant it. You're so good. No, I meant every word. I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
She's so cute, dude. Oh my god.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the ROCOT is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Cutie leading. I love it. I love it. I just love it when there's the cutesy person is like. Also, listen, this is a thing. Usually artists are spearheading a lot of revolutions and a performer being the head because no one will suspect her. They look at her and they're like, she's a cutie pookie kind of person. But actually, deep down, she has a very huge cause. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, I got my Odette in 20 pulls. Let's go. I don't know the color scheme of Lumine, but I'm pretty sure it's not gold. That is gold and white, no? Imagine at the start of the game, someone told you that we'd end up becoming friends with half the Harbingers. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that is weird. Right now, I don't know what position we are in because we're like friends with we're going to join this organization and like this organization. We're also very confused about the Tsaritsa's motives, and our Harbinger friends told us that the Tsaritsa is on like the side of the people. Who are we supposed to trust again? I don't know. I feel like we're also kind of like double agent.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Oh, okay. So they can do anything? That's crazy. What are your thoughts about Alyosha? I really like his design and personality. Same. He's really nice. I've really liked. Also, his VA is really cool. Day 1, finish all Archon quest 9? Yes.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Wow, they really work like a resistance group.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the ROCOT in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the ROCOT was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Look at her.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you
this
buy
guy?
a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
What an inconvenienced man. Wow, her hair texture is so pretty too. Also, it's just me or Alyosha sounds more mature. I guess. Yeah. He's got a baby face, but yeah. Vodinitsa's voice feels weird. I don't know. I love her voice.
I had to juggle things around just
so
to get him a
cute.
half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Ah, that Grump.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure he
thought
didn't make a
so.
great first impression on you either.
Yeah. Alyosha is like Kenichi Shao in terms of voice. Yeah, he's got that vibe. He also has that like slightly deadpan way of speaking.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
But he's a grouch also.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing.
No, I
if
feel like
he's
his
such
voice
a big family
is
man, why
deadpan.
doesn't he bring his
Like
wife
there's not a
and
lot of
daughter to see the
emotion.
show once in a while?
I think
I've never seen them here. Not even once.
the older people did not have a lot of expressions back in the day. I don't think he gives a shit about his wife and daughter.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
What's the hard way? Slapping him?
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I see a lot of people saying that her design is just like Columbina's with another color palette, and dude, it's not though. Oh, we gotta write this? The fuck? Oh, maybe we don't go by that name. What kind of names are these? Fake Miller. Like Reed Miller, but fake. Dude, this is so funny. Is this like Mage O from the Hexen Circle? What the fuck? Okay, I'm going with Fake Miller. It's funny. My race. Dodoko. Let me be I'm a Primo Gem, actually. Code name. Code name. Lord of the Seven Calamities. The 12th? I don't know what. Sure, I guess. My reasons. I oppose Project Stusha. I want to ordinary people. What the fuck does that mean? I think the robot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. You know what we're gonna say? Whose mom? Don't ask. Oh, sorry, what do you need to?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Really bad, isn't she? Now I know who to talk to. I'm alone with Primo Gem.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Chat, just give me a second. Pizza delivery. Have you all ever seen me eat on stream? By the way. That's so funny. I have like I have a problem. I can't eat on camera. I feel like more conscious than anything.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Act 1 is 4 hours. Ah, then Act 2 will be even more. Mithya? Oh, Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Okay.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Damn, and here was my childhood dream to see Pixie in an ad of Taco Bell. Should I open your stream in Opera and for some reason 15 of your... What? All talking about... That's so funny. Nah, I don't know why, but like, it's like a weird mental block kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but I just cannot eat on stream. Like, I know it's weird. You should be able to eat on stream, but it's like there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't think I can do it. I just won't be able to do it. You might know the inside story of Project Stuja.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
It's like, you know how I don't mind listening to others eat. Like a lot of people don't like hearing, like watching mukbang stuff because the eating sounds thing, right? But I don't mind watching people eat. But then if I eat in my head, I'm like, it's gonna sound weird. I don't know how to explain it. The color scheme on her is, I know, right? Oh my god, yes. I like that her eye color is like close, but it's on the bluer side. It looks very good.
Still, I hear that Mitia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
A yapper? Yeah,
What
that's
do you
great.
think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Dude, Paimon would have loved this performance.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Okay.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat, yes.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
That's... wow. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. We're going to the restaurant, alright. Okay. Let's just... Is there a TP at the place? I don't get it. Why can't... What do you mean it's not unlocked? Is she Hydro? How's the new Snezhnaya thing going? It's going amazing, Franny. It's going amazing. You're having a great time. When's lunch break for you guys? I'm just gonna have dinner directly. I have 2 meals a day
We
today.
come here
I mean,
often,
every day is
so
like that,
we
but
shouldn't
yeah.
stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Ooh, this is the guy who's voiced by Senku's VA Prani, by the way.
Mr. Mitia! Over here! Over here!
Dude, he ran!
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
He looks so nice. He's like running at you. He looks very nice. I like it. Dude, can we hear... Well, I have JP voice. I'd love to hear him. I really like... Oh, I can't change the language here. Dude, we used to have that option. How can we regress? Hello? How are we regressing in quality of life stuff? What? I like his voice too. His design is very cool. I think he's the 5-star and Valerie is the what do you call it, 4-star. He didn't have to put the atom. You don't like that, right? Do you find it too gaudy? That thing wasn't in Genshin. Oh, never mind. Sorry for saying it regressed. Don't come for me.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Whoa.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
Why no Japanese? For stream, I prefer this because I can read chat and I can listen to the dialogue while I'm talking. Yeah. But in the other game, in Star Rail, you have the option to change it mid-cutscene, but here we don't have that.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Damn, he's really a fan.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah. What's going on with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Does his scarf start doing like, I don't know. Oh, that was the Fae. That was the Foxy Fae.
Well,
That's so
I
pretty.
genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Why did the scarf... Huh?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
What? Is it alive?
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Dude, look at his hair,
when
okay?
you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
He's got that Sealy symbol on his hair.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
And, oh.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
So he didn't come. Yeah, he looks a bit older than the other short guys, right? Yeah.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I'm gonna wish for him and the red-haired guy.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last
Why is
minute.
he lying about being there?
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
You did?
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Dude, his scarf is killing me, dude. Yeah, it's for... What are you gonna do?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
Dude, are they like... I don't know.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter
This is just
tragedy,
gonna make this worse.
it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Dude, we got no info about the Kresnik torch stuff.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
I think I understand why the scarf exists.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanica doesn't like, it's
Oh,
people
no.
who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Weren't we gonna go too? I thought we were gonna meet them.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way.
Damn,
At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Part?
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really
Stuja.
true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Well, give us some more info.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Okay.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Maybe the Fatui is a little concerned. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
That's what we were trying to do. What vision does she have? No, she has a hydro. I saw blue.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Also, Mithya, are you human with that giant-ass Sealy thing in your head?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Yeah, we're going there.
I'm sure Mithya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Will he?
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
But that's not what we're asking,
Oh,
though.
so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
What? They need a brand new one. Okay. Okay. Armory needs New energy source. And it should. Why though? This makes no sense. Do you think they want to use it in the Shadow Realm, maybe? No, Light Realm. I mean, elemental energy again is just repurposed Light Realm energy, right? And stellar linchpins. But don't stellar linchpins just show up when people are in like dire situations? Yeah, third descender's power, but it shows up like when someone is in a dire situation, like when Sandrone got her, like when Sandrone died basically, and then when she came back. That's what she said.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal.
That works.
From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Okay, but Kresnik. Okay, Kresnik crystal helps. Is required, right?
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Don't you think it's odd? So, there is a shortage of this Kresnik crystal, and the people who are not doing so well, they think that the Fatui is like everything is going only towards the Fatui people, but he's a researcher and he's technically working for them, right? He's working for what the Tsaritsa is planning, and they also don't have enough. Who has enough then? Like, where is all of it? How can both of them be at a loss? Someone's clearly eating it up, right? There's something in the middle I feel we're missing. Can't they just use all the Gnosis? I think that you need that and the stellar linchpins. Yeah, I think there's something in the middle that's not adding up. No, because the people like Alyosha think that the decisions that the Fatui are making is wrong. Fatui is trying to do whatever is in their power. I don't know.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
The trance stuff?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for...
Used for?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh, he was just
Sorry.
about to spill.
I can't talk about that.
Why?
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Because the crystal stuff isn't there. Where is it even going? I like the VA of Mithya. Fun, right? All the VAs are doing such a good job. But it's Genshin. They have good VAs. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more. Dude.
Yeah.
Stupid scarf.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
That's such a good line.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Bro, he looks so nice. Let me get a picture of this guy. Bro's looking like so good in this shot. He's got stars on his robe. Ah, he's so pretty.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Everyone looks really
Let's
good.
make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
True. Bye. Okay, why is he
We
running
touched
still?
on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
We heard all of it, Nitya. Lol.
That
The way he
could have
ran,
gone
though.
worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Because his bodyguard came.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh, I see his nose now. Is that Valerie? Yeah. Valerie. Keep forgetting how to say.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Cato Fee.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's
scary.
Frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy. Enemies to lovers. Then.
All right,
Huh.
time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
What a guy.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
He knew?
Wait.
He knew?
So he knew we were here all along?
Bro.
This raises a lot of questions.
Bro,
Did he
that guy's not
deliberately
dumb
mention
at
the
all.
new energy
Wow.
source so that we'd overhear it?
Then he spilled exactly how much he wanted to then.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all.
No.
Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yeah, he did himself. And whatever he said, he definitely intended to share with us. Hi, Paimon. Let me fill you in.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Or something's very wrong with her.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
And that is?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
I will burn Genshin if anything happens. Dude, she's definitely sick.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
They're sucking the power out of Paimon.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. Some crazy stuff. I also joined an organization.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Aren't those people also there who are going into a trance, keep staring into space?
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Hold on. Side effect of mysterious power source. Memory loss. And concentration difficulty, I guess. Okay.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from? That's a good question.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
That we can't get into, by the way. Of Armory Palace. Annoying. Maybe channeling the third descender's energy is causing issues for Paimon. Maybe that will trigger RONOVA. I'm also wondering when RONOVA is going to show up. RONOVA's emergency. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya graduate.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day.
Can we get a spot
Sit in
there?
on one of their sessions. We might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to
Good
Alyosha.
idea. Oh yeah. While you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
You can try it once you finish writing your letter.
That's so nice of my mom. She saved us food. Okay, we wait for 2 days. Let's go. Dude, imagine if they time gated this and you had to wait for 2 like real days. Oh my god. Horror. The horror of that, you know?
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Forgot? You forgot
Time to get ready.
something?
Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Bro. Oh my god. We're still in the first act, right? Crazy. Kind of crazy.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Lots of voiced lines, yep. This is just Act 1.
Huh?
I estimated
How
as much.
tiresome. Pick up.
Her heels are to die
Miss
for, dude. It's so
Vodyanitsa,
pretty.
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. We need to leave. Damn. It's like we're with a celebrity. Then won't that have a lot of eyes on us? I don't know. Maybe people will be distracted by her. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Suja are saved until the end. As the rooster Pulcinello shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. I thought we were gonna sit in on a session though. Whoa, okay, we are. Never mind.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Dude. Bro, the model is so detailed. He looks unreal. I don't.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Where is the monster?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Is this proof that she's a DPS?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Oh my god, he's so good looking. Stop. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Dude, that's so rude. And why are you acting so chummy? You know what? We're just gonna say it.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Lumine's face, dude. Like, just look at her face. I'm sorry. Like, the... Lumine's face right now is just like, I don't want to be here and I don't want to hear your shit. Like, she's not having any of that.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Is she drinking vodka and fucking... She's in the parliament
Order.
drinking
We will
vodka.
now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Okay.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in
Why?
Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
So the...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Why is bro retorting with the self-insult? Like, I... What? Are you... Okay.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort.
But the facts are there to present themselves. Like, it's not coming out of nowhere.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
This is so relevant to every time. What the hell?
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
He's kind of like our finance minister. Which is, crazy statements. I wouldn't like to not say anything more. Pantalone being a classic rich man trope.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
I guess.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrators struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
The actual fuck was that, bro? Someone get that woman out of here. I'm sorry, she's killing the vibe. Get her. Bro, she was drinking vodka. She was fucking drinking vodka, okay? I saw her. I saw her drink vodka. So yes, she is drunk, okay? What is going on?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
God. They're gonna roll their eyes out of their skulls, dude. That is what's gonna happen. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing, yeah.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous
God,
applause from the
woman.
crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Because she's yelling.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was
Exactly.
representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
This puts him in such an odd position.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
What is going on?
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
That's a good point.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
But it's also like everyone should get it, right?
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify,
Extremist.
Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
There's the word. Not terrorist. Extremist, by the way. Oh my god.
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
People under your noses are freaking smuggling this shit. We didn't even need to spend 5 minutes in Snezhnaya to find out about that. That's the first thing we found out. Okay? So what? Even if your intention in your position might be right, that's not what's happening. These people are like, oh, but we're doing everything right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Then why is it happening then? No, I'm telling you, there's something is not adding up. There's something missing in this. Like, clearly both sides have less information. And of course it's going to give rise to people getting pissed off.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Which he called extremist.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Who's Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
There would be no need for that. Dude, if there's a resistance organization, it's because there are problems, right? Like,
As
what are you...
for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
Yeah, can we sit anywhere
more
else?
like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
The thing is, if Project Stuja helps people out, that is good. But what about the people that end up dying because they don't have anything left? No, also now there's still some of that material that's running around. Like, some of the crystal exists and like it's getting allocated to these people. At some point, all of it is going to go away. And the way they distribute it and allocate it, it will stop going first to the people who are poor and who don't live in Snezhnograd. The people who live in Snezhnograd will be fine because they already have access. But the people who are living even closer to the people who are living outside Snezhnograd, who are living more on the outskirts, are the ones that are suffering more, right? And that's what Child is trying to say. Like, the allocation is not fair. That itself is an issue. But this is like in most societies, the rich are the ones that will suffer last, right? Because they do. And not to mention, people are selling it and people are hoarding it. Like,
so whether it's
how is that
threats,
not being addressed
coercion,
here?
or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
So they're okay.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I'm not gonna call him extreme. Hard to say. I expect there's more. Yeah, I'm gonna say neutral.
Whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Okay.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Exactly.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Our Aquilina. Okay.
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
But why? What do you mean? If anyone uses local data to distribute it, where there are more people, there'll be more amount sent, and then all will have enough, right? Why is that a risky solution? I don't get it.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Like, do they think people will lie? Do you think people will, like, print out, like, false census or, like, I don't know. What is the issue here?
It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
No, but for everyone. No?
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore RONOVA as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final
Tree
vote.
health, what do you think? Oh, they're so cute.
Check it out!
Is that, yeah, that guy, the Grouch?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%,
God.
securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Are you speedrunning our conquest? I don't think this is speedrunning, but sure.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
Look at him.
Finally, may I remind us all,
Yeah, I'll finish it today. I
we
will finish it
debate
today.
only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Let's go. Yeah, let's talk to... Oh my god. Okay, I did not want to do that, but wow, dude, this place is so cool.
Huh?
Oh my god. I like. Can I sit there? Can I sit on the main chair over there? I would do that. Oh, I can't. Disrespect to the chair is not allowed. Oh, I can sit on the lower ones then. Talk to with Yanita.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Because he's a grouch?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Eastfront manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Maybe he's trying to avoid that?
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish
he's trying to avoid that.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelik?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
So Lelik also, we don't know. He might have like a selfish reason, and he's using the people's problems to portray himself as like a vigilante savior type person, while portraying the Tsaritsa and the Fatui in an evil manner. And he does this propaganda from underground, right? And then the Fatui is like, no, we know what we're doing and we're doing the right thing. Ah, okay. It's like multiple people trying to portray themselves as a certain way.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project
Who
Stusha.
is Lelik, by the way?
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
And the Rooster and Patlo, I don't think they care.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma.
And we read
to
that name
others,
down.
he's the bane of their existence.
Lilico. Okay.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered.
What if it's someone
What do
we
you
know?
think, Sandrone?
People will complain that we're getting along with the Fatui so well. Yeah. I don't know what people want. It's very odd to like understand what people like to satisfy everyone with a story like this. To me, it makes no sense for them to be against. Like, especially these two, we should be getting along. We've spent a significant amount of time with them, right? When has Child not liked us?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
The thing is, though, isn't Pulcinella perfectly capable of finding out who this Lelik person is? And why haven't they found him out? They know of him, but they're unable to find him? How is that?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Oh, God.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, Child, sir.
In that
Child,
case,
sir.
since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Oh my God, is it the end of the act? No, it's not.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
What? How does he do that?
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
He can spy with no traces. How is he doing that? Is he like invisible?
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly
Fae,
every
maybe?
time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Fae. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Lelik is Odette?
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability.
Thank you for the
but
hydrate.
few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Neverlet. I'm gonna say
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
How do you know that?
Much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
She fits perfectly, doesn't she?
Yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Don't tell me she's against the Tsaritsa because of what happened to Senora.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh, her dad.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fetus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Why did she end up on a wheelchair though?
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief.
No.
She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Sancho told her to break her leg.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Do you think they'd so simply tell us who Lilik is?
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually want to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Because she's no more.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
It's called Spirit Seeker. Okay. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
I think it's gonna be. So they don't just say things for no reason.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay, bye, Parth. Let us return.
Come on, keep up.
I think the Archon quest will be like, I don't know,
Take a break.
at least
Pick
10
up the
hours
pace.
is what I'm thinking.
Pick up the pace.
If it's shorter, I will be very happy. Let's see though. I don't know. Butterlina. Okay.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today.
I don't think
It's
Odette
good
is
that everything's
Lilac.
going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she is the one, she wouldn't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
Mm-hmm.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
But why would she do it like, I don't know.
If it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
If it is her, I feel like they wouldn't make it so obvious.
When she
That's
spoke
why
to
I'm
us as a member of the
confused.
Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
Should we not have met up with the Jester now that we have time? Maybe worried about Paimon. I don't know. The thing is, we don't know. So Child and Sandrone said that we don't have info on where they don't have info on where the Jester is. It's confidential, apparently.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Maybe.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. Act 1 is finally complete. How long was... Dude, we took 6 hours for Act 1. I'm laughing. How long do y'all think Act 2 will be? I'm actually so curious to know. Really crazy. Do you think anyone finished like the entire quest yet? It's been out for like a while, right? Probably. I really doubt it because we start pretty early. People do speed. They do. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take like
It's about time we threw another tea
5-10
party,
minute break.
don't you think?
Second one is short. How
I
short,
wonder who
Nisha?
else is free.
Could you, if you know, you're almost done. Okay. How much shorter comparatively? Yeah. Would you say 3 hours maybe? 4 hours is good still for me. Oh, so this is like the bulk of the quest you're saying? Okay, that 2 is very good actually. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Okay, I will be back, chat. I encourage you all to also get up and stretch if you're not doing that because it's good for you to do that. Also, I hope you all ate something. I'm excited to eat in the evening, but I'm really hoping please get some food, get some drink.
I like music.
Anyway, apparently the next
I've
part is
taught
small.
myself to
I'm
play
gonna take your word
many
for it. But yes,
different
give me just
instruments.
5-10 minutes.
don't believe
Let me
me?
just stretch, walk around a bit, and I'll feel better.
And I'll show you a thing or two.
I will be back.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace
I'm back
again?
Track 1 second.
Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Yeah, I was taking a break. Because it's like a lot of time. That's why. Yeah. We finished like one act of the quest. Okay, I'll take a tiny break. Okay. Oof. Hopefully it is 2 hours. I just got like a little bit of a walk in because my legs will start hurting at some point. Lol. Yes, thank you. Yes, wake up. Act 2 time. I'm so excited.
I like music.
Oh,
In
little
fact, I've
Paimon.
taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Is she still
Find
doing
me
the
a piano,
crossword?
and I'll show you a thing or two. You're back! Paimon's been working on the Oh,
Aw.
shoot! Paimon...
I hope it is 2 hours, by the way, or else we're gonna be here for very long. I think some people have finished the Archon quest, chat. I have a feeling someone must have finished it because there are people who started Act 2. Someone said in chat that it's only 2 hours. The reason is, I'll tell you. Some people must have started at 7:30. No, I started at like 8:45 because I started stream and then I talked to you all for a bit and then I started. So pretty sure I took more time than I was supposed to, you know? Yeah. Let's see. What happened in Act 1? A lot of stuff. Oh my god. I wish I could tell you. I will. I can recap it for you, but it's a lot of stuff though. Saving. Oh, I think this is a bigger stretch. Interesting. I did half. How long did it take?
Storm!
Whoa. Cryo traveler. Has it gotten colder? Yo, it's fully frozen. What is going on? 4 hours. I took even longer, so...
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Isn't it freezing a lot? Is it supposed to be freezing this much in Snezhnaya as well?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
I got spoiled halfway, so I'm stopping watching it. Okay. Understood.
Child said
Mitya.
he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's
Like
a
a
small
Tonya.
audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Oh, look at them. Wow. Inspiration struck him again. Mitya. Mitya. You say Mitya? Oh? What the? That's not supposed to be happening, is it? Did the lights go off? Or?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
See, the classic Snezhnayan ballet. 100% that's Anna's story. That's what I'm also
To
thinking.
commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
But the thing is, if it takes you that much time, Nishant, it's gonna take me even more. It's fine. I don't mind. I'd like the quest to be long.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
It's cute. Aw, look at all of them. Look at Valer. Aw, you and Alyosha look so cute.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Okay.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
Damn, he has to like force Mithya to work, huh? Sad.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Aw. This must be Tanya. Oh, she looks like a cutie.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Does she have what Paimon
It's
has?
nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Oh my. Dude, that's...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there.
How are
You
people
can
trying to
barely
go
see
back?
a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Did Valeri carry Mithya on his back? How did they
Let's
even
wait
go
it
back?
out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let
Oh,
alone
he's
find
still
your
here.
way.
Never mind.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
He has a bear on his shoulder, really? I did not notice
What a
that.
kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Is he gonna wrap it around himself?
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad
this,
will
I
be
see
sent to
it.
collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say,
guys.
you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Aw.
Time to get to
Waiting
work.
for child.
I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Yes, I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today's just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's
No.
taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
What is with that blizzard?
I doubt
dude?
Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Coolish things, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I can. Dude, what is going on?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Bro, I'm a bit
Whatever
scared.
the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
Why don't you
I
go
have
and
to
get
treat
your
my
blanket?
employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Unbelievable. What a guy. Yo, do you know
You
something?
seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
They should have been here, right? By now?
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
Something's
that
very
guy
wrong.
who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Mercenary Shrum. Shrum. I don't know how to say his name. Alyosha.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I mean, I don't know how I should say
What is
this.
it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help.
Can we trust you?
Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
He's giving that vibe,
Huh.
yes.
Is
Like Jon
weather
Snow.
like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Dude, I'm a little
We
worried.
can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need.
Don't
I have
go
plenty
alone.
of experience with snowstorms.
No.
Besides, I work here
No,
while
no,
you're an
no.
audience member. I should be the one to do it.
I got Odette in one pull just after finishing. Let's go. Dude, no, can we stop him? I don't want him to go alone.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Can we go to... I don't feel comfortable just leaving him like that, dude. Oh, he's back, okay.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Maybe we should have stayed home.
What are you all still doing here?
It's bad.
snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Dude, this is all
At
giving
least,
me...
I assume that's all right?
I don't know.
Odette?
Fine by me.
Oh, good.
This
We can ask her some
seems
questions.
like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Okay.
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's
What?
snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yeah, he's a
I think I
degenerate.
changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
He just fell down.
Let's head somewhere warmer.
Can't believe he said that. If he was thinking it, I'd understand the guts to say it, dude. Bro, I'm scared. I'm getting something. Click the group. Okay. Me, the 4th descender. Okay. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. And we think she's Lelek, yes. Head of special assignments. Prima donna of the troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rukot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. An expert with the Energy Commission, prominent figure in the military. Oh, we don't know this person. We don't know this person. Rampana, okay. Tanya. No. Chuganov. Kulish. Also seems to be a fan. We didn't get the details of the rest of the people though. A setting like this always leads to someone dying. But it's Genshin, who will they kill? You think they're gonna kill like one person?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
Have you been enjoying
And I'm a
Yes
mercenary.
very much?
The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
He's talking to the wrong guy, dude. We got a bunch actually. Apparently the jester
How are you feeling, Tonya?
knew Paimon.
I'm fine.
Crazy.
Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it.
Aww.
My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like One of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
Maybe that's what's gonna happen.
I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Lumina's so cute. I love her. Oh my god, okay.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Don't drag me along. What does that mean? Thus.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
Yeah.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
What are the people's consensus on the Harbingers and the Sarita? You mean like the common public? Some of them, I don't think the aristocracy or let's say the rich people, I don't think the people who have money are that bothered because they do like to be entertained and stuff and they're happy. But people who are suffering due to shortage of energy resources are a bit not very happy. And they have some source of like resistance within the people too. And they have cause for it as well. But there's also this whole conspiracy about how someone's actually instigating these people so they can reach their own goals. Hi Jay, hello.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
Hi Hamburger, hello.
Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Nah, keep racking those brains, you'll figure it
What?
out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well,
no.
Thanks for letting me know.
Damn, we just stirred the pot.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
They look really nice. Sean, if you saw Piero though, he looks...
All right,
He
I
literally
won't say
might be the
anything.
best looking man. A hand.
Sorry,
I don't know, he has
Traveler.
a scarf like
As
a
you
hand.
can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
His hair too, dude. Oh my god. They cooked so much with this guy's model. Actually insane. Okay, let's talk to them.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Yeah, we were.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really, we
I'm
just
with
said
you.
hi.
This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
The R word, Rotok. Oh, that's so pretty.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan. I don't want to say those first two options.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
We're trying
I'll
to get
make
info
sure
out
to
of
save a
you.
ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
This guy.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Yes, Chloe. I think
You
it
know
will reach
Micha
10
too?
hours.
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might
No,
be
no, I
dangerous.
don't think so. I don't think so. Time flies by as people make lighthearted
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage.
The stage.
Or on the stage if you prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The slumbering heavenly principle.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Are you sure about that?
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Paimon's sick, Sean. Ever since we got to Snezhnaya. What is that? Sounds like a flu, yeah. Where are we?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Huh? Can I just write that? Okay. That is just so random. Okay. Chat, this game... That was so... Like, what was the... So we see a symbol. We see a symbol and then... Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Huh?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. That endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
Is this like a weird dream?
And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
That doesn't even look like the abyss. It's not even black.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
Hold
But if
on,
you ask me,
chat.
they're just lying to themselves.
Okay.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Does that not look like that?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there,
These
Torgov.
are places in
The
Snezhnaya.
moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Jump into it now. I'm scared. These are See, isn't that a...
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars.
Maybe this is a play.
But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
Is this commentary on religion?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Bro, he's not who he says he is. Like, I think he's hiding a lot more than he lets on. For sure.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
Is it just
It's just you and me now.
Is it just me or has the black mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
I don't see a vision. No. There's so many trinkets on him though.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
Okay.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
This is a weird dream. What is that? What is that symbol? Bro, it's me.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Don't tell me they're actually dead.
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Bro, I don't have a good feeling. Oh god, they're dead, aren't they?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh my. Completely still, as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you they're not sleeping. This is what death. They are dead.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
What is going on?
Have I seen this moment before?
You saw the
Or
dream.
did I have some kind of premonition?
Bro, are we in Sumeru
I
again?
can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Arrest Mithya, yeah. Oh god, what are you gonna check? That they're dead? Oh my god. Dream? Premonition of death. Can we not remember the dream?
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Bro, this is I'm getting a bad feeling.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no
Thank you for the
signs of a
hydrate,
struggle,
Ketchup.
and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Did they just have a stroke? Like, you mean shot him? No, there are two people dead
Just
by
last
them.
night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Why was Mithya in the dream too? We are a descender. What the hell is he?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
They only killed them, yeah.
It was me.
Yes, it's
but these
this guy.
deaths
He's
have
evil, even
nothing
if he
to do
didn't
with
do
me,
it.
officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Yeah, but his wife. I'm kidding. He didn't do it.
I can corroborate this.
What the hell is
I was
the
doing my
black
morning
mist?
exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single
haven't
person
met the
approach
Sarita
that room
yet, no?
before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my
Bro, this
own
is getting
shortly.
crazy,
Go.
dude.
There is no time to waste.
You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group was in the theater. Who is it? Do you think one of them? Black Tide?
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything
Are we
either.
certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for
Someone
a
had,
person
like,
to fit through?
Telekinesis. You knew who she? Oh my god.
No, there's nothing like that.
I'm like,
If
this is
people were
Genshin,
sneaking
dude.
in
They're
through
not gonna
some
fucking
secret
start killing
tunnel
people.
to avoid buying a ticket,
I
we'd
mean,
have
they're
sealed it off
NPCs.
ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
It's you, bro.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Is
Such a
among
classic
us.
trope that it seems
Among us.
unbelievable.
It's Valerie. No strip search him. Yeah, okay. It's giving Fontaine Theater,
Looking
yeah.
at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
Uh-huh.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local
Of
merchants.
course.
And
What,
the door
Alyosha?
was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik.
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Who the hell are you looking at when you say that? Who is Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's
Among
the killer?
Wait, dude, they're gonna keep
Lelik.
saying that, aren't
I
they?
know this code name. Member of the ROCOT, anti-Project Stuzha.
Odette?
Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I
the fuck
already
is he
voted
talking?
against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Genuinely, who is bro talking
So
to?
he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
But who is bro talking to?
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, hmm?
I'm like, he
Tell
knew.
me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Is it you, Odette?
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
True.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout
and
method?
he convinced you anyway.
It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Okay, what do you need to say? You
Well,
might start...
If you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, hmm? Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Calm down.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Among us.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
You'll die there too.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret
Thank you for the
having to
hydrate
say
me.
this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
Hold
Because
on,
as
chat. I need
things
to...
stand,
I need to fill
every
my
one of
bottle.
us is now a suspect.
Give me, like... Give me a second. There are 4 people here. Why are there only 4 in the dream? That is a good question. No, but if they were already dead, why wouldn't... Like, nobody else would be here, right? But these people are still there. What if they die each night they stay here? Have you thought of that? Like, that is more scary, right? As an option. Zombies. Okay.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues.
It's so fucking
But make sure
interesting,
you don't go
though.
off alone.
Chad, I'm worried the stream is gonna go until 8 or something today. It'll be crazy. If we start at 8:30 and we end at 8:30, by the way. Actual Among Us, yeah.
You seem to be
12
very
hours
comfortable
stream.
taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
He's used to it,
I
I guess.
simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No,
What would
quite the
offend you?
opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Okay, they don't know ranks. It's raining outside. Hope that doesn't impact. Only if you do.
I still find it
your
hard to
viewer
believe there's a
polls,
murderer
viewer
among
polls.
us.
No.
Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates, especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then,
Mithya
they
is
could've
very
just
odd.
kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
Mithya is like sus as hell, dude. Like, I don't trust him one bit. The fact that he was in the. I don't even understand how he's in the dream. How was bro in these dreams at
You're
all?
right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the ROCOT members first.
Was it really a dream? It doesn't look like it, no?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's too good
Are you
looking.
serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip,
Listen, many
but
evil people are hot. okay?
definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
Those two things have no relation with each other.
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
No, no, no.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight
But
is
we
the
don't
best
know
strategy.
for sure, though, to be fair.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it
I
seems to make.
I don't
It
know.
all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the ROCOT. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting.
Oh.
I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the ROCOT, let alone be Lelek.
Yeah, we're
I don't
already.
understand.
Even
If
I'm scared to
she's
bring
with
it
the
up with
Fatui,
her.
What reason could she have for being so opposed to Project
Because
Stusha?
of her dad.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Should we be
Well,
asking her?
Since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem to be like the type of people. Yeah, she wouldn't kill innocent people,
Yeah.
right?
Lelek may not follow orders from the ROCOT leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Lelek, the thing is, that guy's theory, Chuganov's theory, that Lelek is hurting him is so stupid because
Now's her
Lelek
chance.
already got what
Odette's
they
alone.
wanted.
Let's go.
Oh, they're
Hey,
so cute.
Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Is that a
Alright,
yes?
Fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no,
Okay.
I'm not the
Okay,
murderer.
maybe we were
And thanks,
thinking too
but
much.
I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess,
That
but it
guess does
caught
not
me off
make
guard.
any sense, by the
But
way.
after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
She's yelling, she's doing it now. She just announced, oh my god. And they're like, oh, what do you mean?
So, Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
This is like traitors.
So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now.
Only one guy is saying
Otherwise,
you did this.
I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
You'd like her if you really like her.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside
I
until
don't
further
think
notice.
it's a person, Chad.
Nevertheless, the
something
group
that
still
black
considers
mist stuff
you
is
the prime
something else.
suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
You'll have to prove that she's Lelik. Buy out everyone's statement. I mean, he has money, I guess. Chuganov is getting on my last nerve. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't like that man.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Wife and children. I know, right?
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this.
What if they don't
Once
sleep?
the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Bro, when will the snow stop, by the way? That's
But
another problem. We
Once
don't even
the
know
snow
that.
stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made
All
a
sleep
fan
together,
for life.
yeah. Project
Aw,
Stuja
you're
is
so
something
cute,
that, no, they
Tonya.
haven't explained it fully. Nope. They just said that it requires a lot of energy.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
She just cares about her fans, lol.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad.
Are you a water
And
imp?
yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
Close friend.
But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Close friend, huh?
I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
No, she's directly
Heavens,
insulting.
why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
Dude, I don't think y'all
To
should
guard
sleep.
against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll
Alright.
sleep in
The
shifts,
Night
but
Watch.
2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Very Jon Snow of you, fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
You're gonna watch her while she's sleeping. Okay. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get some sleep, I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
They put the bed on the
Here
stage.
to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
But I didn't even wake you.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation
Okay.
too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not them playing the music. Not that I remember. Lumine, she was yelling that the Fatui was gonna take revenge for her, okay? She said a bunch of shit. She was angry too. She screamed. It happened very fast, I'm just gonna say that.
I see.
Filthy rats, all of you, yes.
Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
I guess she was
And yet,
harsh on her.
Even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I think she was very harsh to Odette.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Did she yell at her?
I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Very I don't know if I want to say that.
She was.
Sure.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
This was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
Oh, she has regrets.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Just like complex feelings. She did not like her, but okay.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave her some advice and Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
Yeah, I think maybe your closure is waiting there.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Okay, the energy production is for a weapon, okay, which is already made. So that's what they're doing there.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord PIERRO, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Okay.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. And once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Wait, is it that beam that we used on Reddit? No. I doubt that they would reveal the weapon in, like, Nodcry though. Because, I don't know, it would be a bit anticlimactic if we already knew it, right? So I don't know. I don't think it's that. Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fidus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Has we been listening to all of this?
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
You may be dumb.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Yeah, that
even in the most
I know,
inhospitable environments.
Yeah.
It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
I think he heard us.
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
But when we go to sleep, someone dies, bro. Should we be sleeping like this?
This is our second night here, but At least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Because you are.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
What if we're sleepwalking and killing these people? Imagine.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Bro, no! Someone else is gonna die. Stop. Is it gonna be Chuganov?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
This feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star?
Key.
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Star.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on.
Meteor's not here
moping.
yet.
Let's go.
Right? They have HP. What?
Monsters! Watch out!
How do I fight them?
I lost count of how many times
We have no.
Careful.
We have no. We have no HP. Okay, I got to charge attack them. Oh, this guy's too big. Bro! Stop! What the hell? Fall down. Go down. I don't want to hurt the cat too, but like, they'll hurt us. Okay, that's loading.
Shut up! Run faster.
Hey, tough guy.
Whoa! Bro, first of all, I just want a picture, dude. Wow, it's so pretty. Bro, that looks incredible. Oh my god.
You wanna fight?
Here they
Let's go.
Get ready.
Get a load of this.
Oh my god.
Fighting frog!
And Kate!
Why are we Fae here?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Bro, don't give up, you'll die. These people are not getting anything, dude.
Backup is here.
Oh my god, that.
My lesson. Cryostorm!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
The star?
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Is this supposed to be like some parallel to the people of Snezhnaya and Tsaritsa? Isn't she the pale star or whatever? I don't know. Are you really gonna give up like this?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yeah, because you will end up dead. Oh my.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
What is that star?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Odette?
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. How did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy.
Envoy?
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I just went through, this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What is going on? Oh god, they're gonna be dead. They're gonna be dead.
Rampana! Rampana! Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers at the center of the stage without even expecting this, and you already know what has happened, as if someone has told you in advance. Oh my god. Bro, they're all going to die like this. They will all die. Get out of this theater, man. Just die to the snow. There is some people eating monster.
The situation is identical
Stop
to that
it.
of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot
What the
ascertain
fuck?
the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target.
Did you see
So I just
something
laid
then?
there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all.
Bro, this is giving me
If
anxiety.
anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then,
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad
Bro, they'll
enough.
all die.
I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
No, this has to be some sort of... Come on, this
Still
is Genshin,
snowing?
dude. Has to be some sort
Yes,
of like...
I just
I don't
checked.
know.
Still no sign of anyone outside.
Maybe
either.
it's reversible. I don't know. What is there in a coma that turns off their heartbeat or something, you know? What if is that?
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
I guess.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Can we just, like...
Here we go again.
Meteor's like slow clapping.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
No, it's true.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect.
Yeah, what's the reason?
Because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then.
But what about now?
Today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
Maybe you don't know yourself.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
But Lelik hasn't killed anyone.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
There's no
which doesn't
evidence.
constitute a concrete lead.
You're very
You need to back up
narcissistic.
your claims with some evidence.
Yep.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Oh, what did she do? She hypnotized him.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
You're not even that rich. Your clothes look like a bum. If you are rich, you have no class or taste. Or anything, actually.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Oh, please tell me
Don't you dare.
Can you show us the animation of him? Okay.
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
He was just gonna
4
hold...
people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Maybe he should shut up then.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still
That's
one
what
of
I'm
the
talking
victims
about.
here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence.
Yeah,
you're
we
right,
need
Miss
to make
Tonya.
sure Tonya doesn't. But
I ought not prevent him
Chad,
from
I'm
speaking
getting a
his
bad
mind.
vibe.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. all the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
True.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That
That's
doesn't
a
sound
good
like
question.
a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the
So
theater.
a ghost is killing
I heard
them?
rumors about this place being haunted.
Does that make sense?
Haunted?
Oh god.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Bro. So many have died. Is everyone gonna die? I'm not... Okay, let's just...
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Okay.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in, and I think he was holding this book.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Oh my god.
Unlikely.
Maybe
Kulish
there's
took
an
his
actual
duties very
person.
seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Dude, it's the devil.
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket
RONOVA?
restrictions than usual.
But why would she
Everything
get
would have been well
noticed?
within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's
It's like
no way
that
we can
film,
check them again.
right? Do you know there's a film?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
There's a film in which a bunch of people get stuck in a lift, and then everyone starts every single person starts dying one by one, and then it's revealed at the end that the person that was killing them was literally the devil. Like it takes like this crazy, like they lose power, and then one person starts dropping dead like this only. I don't remember the Drag Me to Hell. Yeah, I think it's called that. Ugh. What if it's RONOVA?
Still,
But how
I'm
would they
inclined to
know?
believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
If it was RONOVA, do you think she'd get noticed trying to get in here?
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Feel like a shade could spawn in like that. I don't know. Who else is like a... She's the shade of death. I don't... I think Tonya is the culprit.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
Oh, Tonya.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
A letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master and the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. Isn't this like Vodyanitsa's? It looks like a diary entry. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. What is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring great happiness. Some say that she has her own difficulties. But what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind, I'll leave it a mystery for now. This is her entry.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand.
Her parents dead?
Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
The way this is happening, she's very real for that, and the way this is happening in the middle of a fucking murder mystery. What is going on, dude?
Did an extra person just materialize?
No, we already read this. Let's leave. I'm telling you. The thing is, but why would RONOVA do... Also, doesn't RONOVA seem too obvious as well? But then again, Lelek was also very obvious. Where do we have to go? Oh, okay. Okay. What do these two boys have to say about this?
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Lyric was mentioned in the character trailer. Ah, that's where I heard the name. Ah, okay. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. Oh, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this. Let me just take a screenshot of this because I will need these notes. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. Is that what the stairs are? However, evidence shows that the connection between the theatre area and the ley lines has still been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has not granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theatre indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theatre are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under the extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theatre's management to reassure them. Dude, the black mist is blue in color, okay? Isn't that what the ley lines, if you look at the trees and everything, don't you think, is that what it is? Or is it more teal? But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reasons why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Angel civilization. Oh my god. Dude, what? Okay, let me just get this as well. Bro, my brain is going to explode today. I'm not even kidding. Hold on, Chad. This is insane, actually. What the...
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
And they were investigating ley lines?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Sumeru.
But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
You think they can come back then? Is that important for it to be a Sumeru investigator?
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Why did they say angel civilization too?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point.
Yeah, we've seen that.
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Why do you have the Sealy symbol on your hair, Mithya?
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
That's on purpose. That's 100% on purpose. Death is near. What in the hell are we looking at? I just got goosebumps.
How unnerving.
Seriously.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
Is RONOVA in the room with? I
No,
don't know.
wait a
She
second.
dropped it.
If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
It's like 0 sense to it. I feel like it's the note is something Nicole would do.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads,
I think if the Traveler
I think
doesn't
it's time
save,
to
no one
reconvene.
dies.
Let's get the others.
But no, they'd die anyway, right? What if the Traveler like stayed awake the whole night? They'd see RONOVA come in and take them.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk
Why
of their
would a killer
identity
exactly?
being exposed.
This is what I'm saying.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Are you sure about that, bro?
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
I doubt that.
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
I don't want to do that. Everyone else is fucking dead. Okay, I'm gonna throw this guy on.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because...
Okay.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
I don't think Tonya would be the one.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
My friend.
Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
You're a merc, bro.
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine,
sign, by the way.
the truth is, we're dating.
Why didn't you say it
I
before?
was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Okay, for that reason.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Yeah,
We
for
don't
your
need
face,
details.
true.
Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Where is
If I'm
for
not
what
mistaken,
time?
the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the
We picked the
Tsaritsa
right guy.
had just taken the throne
Let's go.
and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Bro, wow.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
How are you even here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Bro, this is so crazy. My god. Also, who was that person who said 2 hours will be done, by the way? How much more of this quest is left, dude? I'm wondering. I wish there was a way to figure out how long the second act is, actually. Like, wait. Let me see. I think I can find that. Okay. Chat, it's supposed to be 8 hour 32 minutes. Hold on, let me look at I just don't want to get spoiled. Okay, so act 1 is supposed to be 4 hours and it took me longer than most. And the second act is supposed to be shorter, right? You saw the okay. Cool, no problem. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I need my full brain power for this. Let me take. It's been 2 hours since I took my last break. Let me take another break. The thing is, though, I want to say about this quest, like, time is going so quickly. Even though the quest is so incredibly long, somehow the time is just going like super fast, which is insane. But anyway, give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be back. You took around 7 hours for both acts? Wow. Act 2 takes 3 to 4 hours, so we're already like 2 of those hours in. So 2 more, I guess. So around 7 it'll be done. Okay, no problem. I just worry for my dinner because I want to order dinner. I don't know when I'll do that. It's okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter, chat. No issues. I am not worried. Whew, 7 hours for both is scary. Okay. This haunting, yeah.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds
God.
from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shrem's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shrem is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Mm-hmm. With a bit of exploration mixed in. Okay. But I'm not sure. No, so you've already done the quest. What point are we at then? That's what I wanted to see. Out of curiosity. Anyway, it doesn't matter. A soul wandering the theater. A killer. I don't think they... Okay, chat. This explains what Shram is, but then it doesn't explain the killing still, right? That's the problem for me with this theory.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Halfway? So if it's 4 hours, then we're 2 hours more we need. Okay. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago. Is that wrong?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Then RONOVA is not
Death
involved.
likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
How is Shram the only soul we encountered? What, everyone else? Because everyone else we saw outside, I guess.
The logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, those two things are not adding up.
Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole,
That was my
constantly
theory.
seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Because why is the black mist called...
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Also, sorry, but this entire like, oh, there's a star above, okay? And then, oh, don't stop, keep going. It's very like your afterlife imagery, right? You constantly climbing up to go to somewhere which is the heaven or whatever. And you have the whole, you have the Greek myth, right? Where don't look back. Basically, that a version of that myth exists in so many mythologies. It's not just there, okay? And this is like, oh, there's a star up there that we need to go to, and the mist itself, the color is very suspicious. Okay,
What
I think we're getting
happens when
somewhere.
the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake,
We
or
could get them
intentionally
back,
taking
though.
other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Okay.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
We don't have any other choice, though.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Oh no.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
What if bro dies here?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
It's like you couldn't accept it. He's not able
My
to accept
lady
it.
and I
no.
snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way.
Sad. I'm sorry I
I had
laughed at
to.
you, bro.
Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
I feel bad for making fun of this man. I'm going to hell.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Wow, Chugunov has a heart.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
Even this, right? Dude, this too is such a... like... Dude, haven't you heard of stories where there are a lot of people, they don't know where they are, and it's just that they're dead and they can't accept it. Even this is such a... it is such a thing, you know? Oh my god, dude, Snezhnaya is so good. They've really, like... they've done very well with this quest.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death,
But it's
then
not your
punish
fault.
me however you see fit.
You're not the reason. You died already because of...
But, Mr. Shrim...
It's not your fault.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries.
What are you going to
right?
do?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
Will it solve everything?
Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another,
Imagine
this has to end.
he leaves and nothing happens.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called
she
her.
knew her?
I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
She gotta live a full life at least.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Bro.
As long as she went on to be happy.
Oh, that hurt.
That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
What if people keep dying after
Perhaps
he leaves, though?
We'll meet
Then
again in
what?
the next life.
I feel like he's not the reason these deaths are happening. It's the ley line. Bro, don't.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Yeah.
All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
She's like, let me
Things have
be the
been
common
fairly
enemy.
harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Is it settled though, chat? I'm not getting vibe. I'm not getting good vibe from these people.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Dude, I don't think the deaths will be over, bro. I don't like.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
I don't know. I don't like that Chugunov, man.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
He was so worried about his lover. Kind of sad.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
I'm not getting. I know this.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Storm itself is odd too. What is the trap? Where's Odette? I don't see her. Where the heck is Odette? Ew. I worry. Where is Odette? Return to your room, okay. For him to never see her. Oh, my room's there. You have a spine made of... No, I took a couple of breaks. I don't know how much of the quest is left also, Bronny. I want to finish it though. I'm not feeling exhausted. I think I feel hungry but not exhausted at all. I'm having like a great time. Yeah. I took like a 15-minute break and then I took a bunch of breaks in the middle
Looks like now
to
we
stretch.
can just
So I feel
rest
fine.
until the snowstorm stops.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Don't sleep,
Knock,
Lumine.
knock.
Someone else will die. Open a stream and someone dies. Stop.
Knock, knock.
You can just come in, Odette.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Voryanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But
did.
when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you want to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Bro! What is this quest, dude? Like, it's really... Like, it's so good, but also like, what do you mean? Do you mean Mitya's dead? What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
It must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
Bro, this is so crazy.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated
if he came back,
that it
then
wasn't
can't
really
other
at the front of
people?
my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
No, but Odette seemed to know too, right?
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
What?
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
Among us.
But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Bro! Can we just ask him?
Where do I line up?
Can we please ask him?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Oh my god, bro. The information that we keep getting in this quest is freaking me out, okay? What do you mean he's dead? There has to be something, right? That we're missing here. First of all,
What
is
is
this
going
whole
on with this
thing
storm?
like a dream?
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Maybe we can bring them back, Mitya. You came back from the dead. Would you know something?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks.
Is
Look who's
Rosalind gonna
Mr.
come back,
Nice
maybe?
Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
Yeah.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
What were you gonna do? Hug him?
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
She's not your admirer.
I
She
didn't
called you
think I had
pig-headed.
many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
And it was deserved.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst,
I don't
there shouldn't
think
be any more incidents.
I severely
However,
doubt that.
out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days,
I don't
everyone
think the
else should
traveler
just
should sleep.
focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Someone else is gonna die. No. Dude, there's only 2 NPCs left. Everyone else is playable.
What a
Tonya's
long
gonna
day.
die next.
This whole
Duh.
situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Oh. We're back there, chat. Stop.
She's awake. She's awake! Get
Oh,
over here,
no.
you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Bro, this is the... Oh my god, this is exactly the ley line color,
The black
by the
mist
way.
is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble? Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
But he's not... I can't use him. I can only press, like, the button. So, you know, it's like when Dane was in our party. Why does the... What... Bro, the music is like...
So we're doing this the hard
Oh, is that pretty, Faye?
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
It's very creepy. Dude, I'm so anxious for like what this could mean. I don't want to find out. But I want to know so bad.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Okay, I need to stop doing that. No. Valerie's there, but he's not in our team exactly.
Impossible.
Fighting frog!
Oh, goodness.
Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second. Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door.
Dude, he's gonna
This
die.
is where my duty lies.
No.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Drag his
You
ass.
must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
No.
Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
No. Hi, Otaku. What? No. That's not good. That's not good.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though,
Dude,
so he's
gonna be
probably
dead.
the
Hi,
only one awake.
Bro, hello.
Valeri?
Oh, is he dead? I don't want to know. Stop making me slow walk towards him, Hoyo. Come on. Yet around him, time seems to stand. As if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she
That was
okay?
So creepy.
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean...
There's another dead person. It's you.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
He died
Exactly.
in his lab. How
We
did he
identified
come
Mr.
back?
Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Among Us. Let me get a screenshot of that, by the way. This for...
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Ask him the date.
Well,
and if he says
we're
it's
all
a
ears.
week ago, then it's him. That's one good way to know. If he died then.
I'm the dead person?
Yeah.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never.
But she's alive.
Are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Or dead, maybe.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Nietzsche ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying.
What if it's
going
another
around casting
Tonya
suspicion
with
on people for no
another
reason.
brother?
How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of
he knows too.
that harbinger, isn't she?
We are the dead persons.
The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Among us.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Dude, why are they gonna leave Valeri's body over there? Who's left? Alyosha, Vodyanitsa, Chugunov, and the Traveler. There are a bunch of people still left, but it's getting bad. The count is reducing.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vodyanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Okay.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
That's true. Chat, can you give me a minute? Okay. I love a murder. Yeah, same. It's very stressful. I just need to order my dinner before, because thing is, it'll get late later on. Yeah, I'll just ask my dad to collect it and then I can eat it later. It's not a problem. It will take time to come anyway. So. One second, chat. Just give me... Are we going to push Mithya out to the storm? Probably. I think they'll come back. They will not kill, yeah. 1 second. I just need to call my dad as well, chat. 1 second. Okay, now that my dinner is sorted, chat, I'm not worried about the time. I don't mind. Yeah. I'd rather sit through this. Chat, I cannot... The thing is, you know, I know as much as I could just do this quest tomorrow. This is a horrible time to just stop the quest. Like, what do you mean? I cannot sleep without knowing what happens. And I have to stream it. So, like, I cannot wait it. It is impossible for me to do it. Yeah.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep?
1 second, chat.
Situations like that?
Yeah.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Do you think they died too?
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, God.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
But would
Come
they have
on,
a choice?
Kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Oh, no, man.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Wiping your memory?
Oh no. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right?
Oh my god. Dude, this is like taking the loss of memory, being death to another. Oh my god. Amnesia is... Thing is, chat, you know what I'm thinking? So he's died multiple times, exactly. You know what? So why does he keep coming back? Because he's not normal. There's something wrong. I have beef with both you. It's a why? What does she do? Listen. Chat. Here's my thoughts, okay? This memory loss shit, okay? I feel like this memory stuff could be done through the Irminsul, but right now the Irminsul stuff is in the Aru, right? I don't think that can be used. So that is not what it is. It's something related to the black mist that is causing this, because it's a black hole, right? Genshin said, you want us to kill a playable character? Yeah, but I don't know. Paimon does not remember PIERRO. She also died. Oh my god, I don't know. Who else could be doing this, dude? Like, it's so... There's so many questions. Oh my god.
There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
If he's not
I
human.
believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Mithya.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Bro's too chill for
Nikki's
someone being
right.
dead. I know!
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
Bro, Valerie's body being in the back is throwing me off like crazy. Hi, Doodle. Hello. We haven't finished the quest.
What is a scientist
By
if
the
not
way.
someone who
Yes,
gambles on
welcome back.
experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this
Dottore would love
snowstorm,
you,
the ley line
Mithya.
phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
There's murder happening.
It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Mithya means somewhat like a mirage or a lie. Bro, why is he oh my god, he's like, bye. Bro, more than half the group is gone. Beyond the loop? What the fuck does that mean? Zesty, but we love it still.
Poor Mr.
He's slave.
Mithya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone.
Do we have to
Come
learn
to
this
think of
way?
it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up.
The way?
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
Chat, the way in the trailer during the live stream, there wasn't a single clue about any of this. Is that not insane? How they've managed to like hide all of this? Like we're going in so blind.
If
Let
I
me,
make
yeah,
it out
please
of
check
here,
out. Just let me.
I'm
Thank you.
going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
You would be both. Sonia.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
We should hug her.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
We might not even wake up tomorrow.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
And she forgot her crossword stuff too.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
More 2 hours. It's okay. I expected 8. It's okay. We can do a chat. 12 hours.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
She has such a beautiful voice. Hi, Ayan. How
I've
are
never
you?
heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about
Exhausted,
then?
oh god.
Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dream.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and
If
you're
someone
not well.
dies this night,
We should all turn
what
in
are we gonna
early.
do?
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Oh god, what are we gonna do?
But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my number one fan.
Yeah. Yep, child sister. Dude, I love Vodyanitsa. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm pulling for her. She sings, she's beautiful, she's a mermaid. Hello.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad
You're
thought.
so funny, Lupi.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
This quest is really making me feel so many things, dude. Oh my god. Oh no! No! Someone else is gonna die.
Where am I?
Did we end up in the mist?
So dark in here.
Tonya!
And I feel kind of dizzy.
Tonya!
Am I alone?
Oh, no. Bro, you can't be dead.
What was that noise?
Tonya, stop. Tonya, please. We can't have you do this. No, it's not Act 1. It's Act 2 now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What is happening?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer.
Night
The
Prayer?
light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Ooh. A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
What?
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Maybe
I'm so stupid.
meant for this world.
I just kept
Return,
walking
O
towards her.
spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
I think so. Let me go. This is very creepy. Oh my god, I found the light. Just leave me. The terrain has changed though. Bro, who's gonna die next? Both of them?
Which is over there.
Oh my god. Where's the next switch? How do I freaking get there? I wish I had my gun. I shoot something. Oh, okay, my glider works. Oh, okay. Oh no, is it up? Do I have to climb? How do I? Okay, I think I just have to go ahead. Okay. What if we have been resurrecting? We're the dead person this whole time.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Return, Oh, spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
Can I just get out from the other side? Oh god, I can't. Can I? Oh, from above?
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Oh my god.
Traveler!
Oh, they called us
Won't
with
let
our
you die like
names.
this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Bro, what do you need?
I
Gonna die
can't.
next.
I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Oh no, I should have died less, dude. It's all my fault. Were all the playable characters that we saw in the dream a version of the guardian spirit?
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Dude, even I can't take it. It's really affecting me. It's making me feel really bad, okay? This is crazy. Stop it.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
You're the dead person.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through.
What if we are the problem?
Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
What if it's us, chat? It's us. We can't die. We don't...
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
What about the dreams? We're not remembering them though. Oh no.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Tonya. How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh god, it's not.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik,
We
not
never
Ajax.
mentioned. Then why didn't you correct Chuganov yesterday?
Chuganov? Looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
You don't have wife and kids that you've been talking about like a
was a
crazy
lie.
person?
But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
What if
it would
it's
just stop?
What if it's his
If it would
daughter?
just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
Dude,
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
Dude.
The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic.
Also,
and
Alyosha
partly
went out. What if
caused by
he's
the
also
cold
dead, by the
climate.
way? That's another theory I have.
It can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day.
We don't have any
I
proof
wanted
about
to meet
Alyosha.
loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
Did you both
We got to the
die?
theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Chuganov,
Tonya,
guys.
It
something.
sounds like by then
It's
you'd
confusing with. I don't know why he lied.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
Coincidence,
So when
by
you
the
first
way.
approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
Oh god.
Because he was afraid of getting caught.
That wasn't why we said
No.
that.
It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his
Her
sister
hair
Tonya
are a
managed
bit
to get
darker,
tickets,
no?
so
Eye color, hair
I
color,
lied
both.
to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
That's why he's so bitter.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here, after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Oh,
So she chose to start a new life
She left him.
without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the
Oh God.
empty room,
I'm sorry,
I felt like-
Jagadov. I shouldn't have.
like I couldn't breathe.
Dude, she didn't
Subconsciously,
even die,
I
Jensen.
started
She
to
literally
imagine
left.
that they were still there.
That's
I
worse.
soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she
So he
was deceased.
protected her.
The snow cough used to be an incurable
I feel
illness.
bad for judging him, chat.
I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the Jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
God, that's depressing.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
Dude,
what did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions.
I think he's dead too.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
If we don't,
The
we
others
die as
I
well.
can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Low-key, that's logically emotional. Okay, first of all, logically emotional. Great sentence. Great choice of words.
Mr.
Rel.
Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last,
I can't
right?
accept it.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
What is happening, dude?
I'm not happy about that.
Bro, this is the first quest of Snezhnaya.
You've been trying to fight your own demons.
Are they trying to
through
kill
me.
us?
But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that
That's why
hospital
she was
until
so
now,
excited for this
this has been an
sleepover kind of
adventure I
thing.
never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Chat, okay, I have this crazy theory, okay? What if when we were walking towards... Thank you for the follow, Devil Boy. What if we were walking towards the... When we were walking towards the theater, that's when hell froze over and everybody in Snezhnaya died. Except us. It's gonna be... Thing is, Mitya was resurrected. We're a descender. Whatever caused it shouldn't affect us. It's like a worldwide problem. I don't know. Because I don't think these people are gonna survive it. Do you think after they chuck Tonya out, like nobody's gonna die after that? Every night the traveler goes to sleep and then someone dies. There's no way. I don't trust the Chuganov is alive either.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
Because the blizzard...
It's time for my adventure to end.
The rules of Teyvat shouldn't affect us.
I've
Something's
caused enough
wrong.
trouble.
Don't you think? Something's very wrong. Why are we dreaming of it? Why are we seeing these people in our dreams? Do you think after Tonya goes away, no one else is gonna die?
Already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the
Yeah.
way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Bro.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say
Oh
goodbye.
my god, it's so depressing.
Tashka.
What? Are you gonna follow? Stop.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Are you insane?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself
Bro,
anymore.
he's dead.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
How much do you think is left, Ranzer, after this, beyond this point? Because we keep... Whenever we ask, someone says 2 hours. Okay, sorry, I'm very confused.
I think we should leave. I doubt this
Yeah.
snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Either we die here,
For all we know,
or we die
the
outside.
storm might have
Yeah.
destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. What?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at
It's
least
still
try
far from
to enjoy tonight.
1.5 hours. Okay, good.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Knock. If it's Mitya, I'm gonna be dead.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
What if everyone comes back?
There it is again.
Bro, I'm so
But
scared.
I don't understand.
Maybe it's the
The
rescue
snow-
team.
Should we open the door?
I'm scared.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Please.
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
I'm scared. I'm terrified, chat. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be at the door. I don't wanna find out. This is the longest. No, I mean they always amp up the length. To be fair, they do. They do that. And it's the first one. They gotta set up shit, right? I knew it! I knew he was gonna come. I'm telling you, everyone else is dead. Everyone else is dead.
Hey everyone.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I'm back.
Because he's the only one who
you
got
doing?
resurrected, dude. How was that even
Feeling
possible?
any better?
How was that even possible?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Mithya resurrected, and we both, me, like us, and Mithya, both of them are the anomalies here. I don't know
Let me
why.
see.
Oh, this is fucking weird.
Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not
No,
Tonya.
I don't think so.
Pitashka.
Yeah, we
First,
found something.
tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Please tell me you spawned right back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was
A song?
a song.
Just like
I heard
us.
someone singing.
Just like our dream.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
With the
and
echo
follow
flow.
the song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once
Bro,
more.
what is Mithya doing?
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mithya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
We're in a snow globe, maybe. At this point, anything will make
You don't
sense.
seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
What is
Both
Mithya?
Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mithya is suggesting?
Everyone in the theater had been dead all along. I don't want to see it. I don't want to. Oh my god.
Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And
But
yet,
why can only he come
looks
back
no
and we
different
have
from
been
us.
coming back too?
Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Oh my god, let me get a picture of that.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
What the actual fuck? What do you mean?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here.
Did we
while
die
an
when the
endless,
lights went
infinite
off?
snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. When
Among us.
the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note? Death
There was
is
an
near?
eye, right?
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two
We're
lost
gonna
souls
bring them
find
back.
clarity
Come on,
and
this
go
is
to where they
Genshin
belong.
chat. Come on.
The presence of those two is probably what caused our
We're gonna
souls to
bring
be
them
drawn
back.
in by
We're
the
gonna
ley
bring
lines.
everyone back.
In
Surely.
which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body,
Yeah.
I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
Maybe we can bring
That's
them
further
back.
proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Lights went off though.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my
Who's wiping
consciousness
our
faded.
memories, dude? Who the hell is
Wait.
doing that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Oh god.
Nitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Please tell me you
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
That's... Oh my god, that's RONOVA's eye.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's RONOVA, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Yeah.
It was about the Grim Reaper.
We called it.
When
chat.
someone's about to die,
that
he
time, not
appears
now.
as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
Exactly.
And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story
else could
refers
it
to
be?
the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here.
Oh my god, I'm getting
disguised in a familiar
I'm getting
form.
chills. Fuck. Bro, that's so creepy.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
It's
When I first saw this
everything.
note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, We started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Chuganov. I think it's Alyosha. I don't know. Chad, how do we decide? Make it stop. How do we decide?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Oh my god, Chad, my
Looking back at how
my
everyone
face.
has acted over the past
Did
few
you all
days,
see that?
Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Oh my god. Bro. Dude, this is so fucking like creepy, dude. My face is covering it, but like, what the hell? Hi Kunan, hello. Dude, what is her problem? Oh my god. Is she gonna show up now?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
Bro, wow, was
That's
this the
not
first
all.
quest?
I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
The fuck are we doing, bro? I can't.
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
You were. That is him leaving and coming back. Dude, imagine Alyosha dies. When he went out, he died. And when he came back, that was RONOVA. Why would she do this? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know why the Shade of Death does anything.
What do you mean?
You went out, remember?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here.
Exactly.
It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Ptashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Alyosha doesn't speak to us like this. We helped him out. His dog loves us, RONOVA. Drop the act.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Which is what? Gaslight Yosha.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
When he left.
Then where's the real Alosha?
When he left
When did they
Mitya,
switch?
After the performance while investigating the snowstorm.
That's right. This was the moment.
I've been thinking
that
that it's odd.
Emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh, the heebie-jeebies. Hi,
When all
Citrus.
this
Did you
began,
finish?
right
Hold
after the
on.
performance ended and the
You finished
snowstorm
quest?
began
Okay,
to pick
then you
up,
can watch this.
no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
Exactly.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Are you gonna fight that, RONOVA?
Bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Oh my god! Dark Alyosha! Emo Alyosha!
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost
What about the
souls.
others?
Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Thank you, Dungi. Yes, I can't quit at this point. What the fuck, dude? She just.
What are you doing?
She demonstrating her
that takes care of
power.
today's too.
But we sent them
Don't
out.
get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return
why-
to the ley lines.
I know
Why
we're
are we
already
surviving?
dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Curse of death, huh? Curse. Everything is a curse, is it?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Why are we the only ones?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
I also pray like that, but in real life.
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
But we are speaking
Those
with
angels
you,
from the
RONOVA.
past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Oh my god. Angel Rebellion saving the day. Let's fucking go. Insane. Oh my god, the music is like... ugh. I love it. Oh my god.
Mark?
It's worth it, chat.
So
It's worth
trapping
skipping
us
your
here,
food.
making us watch our friends die? That's just another day at work for you?
Basically, yeah.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Alyosha's emo form is frying me, dude.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's
Yeah, we know
Night
that.
Kingdom, I presume. It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Special
But
creations?
this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
Special creatures, huh? Like Fae? I don't know, special creations actually, right? Let's look at that again, chat, sorry. Here too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hope to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time,
They will miss their chance.
They will miss their chance for good.
For what is that?
Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Is that what the Khaenri'ahs are going through?
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mm-hmm.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what RONOVA was worried
We
might
need to
happen.
run.
And the reason she got involved to begin with.
Yeah, we need to start running, bro. We need to get away from here. We need to get away from this
But if
woman.
you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Among us.
You seek to understand the mind of a god? Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Chat, are people gonna be happy with how evil RONOVA is?
Can't
is
say
the
I am.
Genshin fan base gonna be satisfied?
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls
which
they
is
can
why you
receive
had to
each
do
day,
it.
making it
Okay.
impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
So you chose to let us discover
there was the
it.
issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
Yeah. Dude, the Genshin... Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Hello? Chat, do you think they were foreshadowing this? Is this why they collab with Among Us? It's not beyond them. I'm sorry, it is absolutely not beyond them for them to do that. Like, this is fucking crazy. Oh my god, that would make a lot of sense, right? They've said Among Us at least 52 times in this quest. And for good reason. The most Among Us quest of them all.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Oh, you're not a therapist? Crazy.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
So you gave the angel's role to who? Mithya, who has that Seelie thing in his head?
Meanwhile, of course,
Bro, he's
their
100%
presence
related to the
caused
angels.
the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
We need them to come back, dude. We can't have them dead.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Well, spoilers, meow.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Which is why we're the last 2 left. Is that it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Okay.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Hold on.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yep. Alyosha and
Alyosha was
Demoff.
the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Chat, 1 second. My food is also reaching. It's okay. This will take time anyway.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
It was this woman.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with
Hold
the
on, chat.
snowstorm.
Okay, chat, we have no food to worry about. Let's go. Now is the time. Yeah, what are those whispers? Even I heard them from one earphone. Okay, next was not foolish, it was them. And then?
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
But it wasn't.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yep, Coolish and her. Everyone's dead, yeah. The thing is, how are they going to explain all the playable characters coming back?
Caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek.
Hi, Andre.
Unexplainable
I arrived at
phenomena occurred
Snezhnaya.
one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Yep. Okay.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us.
It's so
and
crazy,
subsequently
right?
discovered the
Among
existence
Us, by
of
the
the
way.
deceased.
Like, the insanity of RONOVA knowing the way she's toyed with us throughout this. I'm still live, dude. It's so long.
Mr.
It's
Shram
taking me so
realized
long.
he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
Yes, after that... next, we have to select, right? After that... No. After Shram, who went? Vodyanitsa, right? Oh, no.
No.
Wait, after Shram, who died? Oh, I forgot about Valerie. Yes, Valeria. I finished
We
half
thought it
of
was
Act
all
2.
over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Dude, the way they've tied everything into this, it's like the first half of the quest is like the socio-economic condition of Snezhnaya, but then they introduce us to so many people in that time. So we never even question it. Mitya was sent, right? No, he wasn't. Wait,
Although
who died
Mitya
after
did
that?
indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's requiem, the void in the ley line.
Oh, so it was Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Petashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Petashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and RONOVA, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
God.
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
So
Looking back,
calculating.
I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
And we're stupid, so we didn't see it coming. Oh God.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information
Very
with him.
pre-planned and very meticulous, you know?
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Among us.
Then, after revealing her true form, RONOVA callously claimed 2 souls.
We have to beat her before she claims us, is it? No, it's not Chikanov. It's... Yeah, I mean, it is him. And it's Odette also.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the
No, but the
photo.
Requiem was able
And
to
in the
help
days
him
since,
get back.
We've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain.
I
And the
feel
true
like there's a
culprit
reason
behind
why she couldn't
everything
do it to
still
us.
stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp
He carved it
song
into his
threw
hand,
things off a
apparently.
little, but it is of no consequence.
Yeah.
The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
Not if we kill you before that. No, we can't kill her. Rather, I'm
So
kidding.
the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Never
And your
appreciated
soul is
being a
firmly
descender
anchored to your
more
body
than
by
now.
your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Bro, that is the most insane lore we've gotten today. That's why they had to cut up the third descender, right? Because that was a descender. There's no other way. Yeah, and then you keep the remains like a crazy person, my fucking god. But you haven't done that, have you? Thanks for letting me know, at least I can be saved. Yeah, you haven't done that. Because you need to wait from your big boss, don't you? She needs to wait for orders from Phanes is what I think. That's what's protecting us. Thank God bro is sleeping. Oh my god. Dude, I love RONOVA's model, but I don't really like her that much. Yeah. Nah, we're not gonna become Gnosis because we've got this thing called plot armor. Let's fucking go. No wonder they had to do that. I know, it's crazy, Sean. What a
I
lore
have no
drop.
interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now.
Oh my god, they're mentioning
Although,
Asmodee.
this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
No, I
they
don't
were
think so.
meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
I don't think so.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
She said this line in God's Limits as well, right? Ooh.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Yeah, it's okay, bro. You laugh at us. So dealing with Descenders was Asmodee's job. I think so. Dude, we're getting... Oh my god! Oh my god. Cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
She's gonna show.
I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Dogs! Alyota's dogs! She's making us big dogs, dude. Sick! Also, wow, Mitya's kid. Hello. Did the hand save him? I think so.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
That wasn't even her. Are you telling me she was sitting around somewhere else? She's like projecting Alyosha here? No! Mitya, no, are you gonna die again? Oh my god. Is it gonna suck us out? Can we hold hands, please? Their bodies are still here. Are they alive? They are. Did we manage to prevent it? Oh my god, they're all here. Did we bring them back? Please. I just realized something. Wait, also, is it just
How
here?
are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
You died.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Oh no, they don't
Can't
have their
seem
memory.
to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Mitya, please tell me you
Mitya?
remember. Please, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
No.
Remind me who you are?
Don't
We
you
went through
remember
so much
anything?
together. You looked at your hand. Get it back. Is it coming
yeah,
back?
I remember now, Conrad.
Oh, he got it.
Looks like we guessed right.
Oh my god.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life.
Did we do something?
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Because you're not
Could
human.
this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
It's not on your hand anymore.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the
But
afterlife.
I think it's because of
so
that
it's not
Seelie
visible in the
symbol on
physical
his hair.
world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling
I mean,
thought.
you did, right? Because
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Because it was our soul there. It was his soul there, and when he carved it in there, right? He carved it into his soul. That's why it's not on his hand, but he still remembers because he literally carved it into his soul. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
What about you, though?
Oh,
The
this
Ruler
gave
of
me
Death
chills.
mentioned that you're a descender?
Yeah.
Is that why you can remember?
We remember shit all the time. Chill
A
scenes
full
for
explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
Was that what that was?
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Do you think she tried? She tries to get everyone. But again, this is the thing. Did she just do this in this theater or did she do it all over Snezhnaya? Which one is it?
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Okay, chat. Okay, this might be... I just realized something. They can't use the Ermin Soul to erase memories anymore, right? Because we burnt the fucking tree. So now, RONOVA is killing them so that she can erase them. Because when she puts them in the afterlife for a set of days, tries to ferry them back into the ley lines, and then they come back eventually. Because when they come back, they don't remember anything. That's why. We obviously wouldn't fit in this at all because she cannot do anything to our soul. She has to like kill us through very violent. Do you think? Is that crazy? That makes sense, right? But why would she want them to lose their memory? Why would she want them to lose their memory? Okay, I don't know. Let's see. That's the thought I have right now. Yeah.
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Project Stuja? But didn't Aru... I don't think Aru has the power to erase memories though. Aru is... Okay, so what I felt like Aru was the backup of all of the data of the Ermin Soul. Think of it like an SSD. I don't think it can do the same functions that Ermin Soul did. I really doubt it because Ermin Soul predates Celestia as well. It was a tree that was refashioned by Celestia for their whatever they wanted to do. Aru was made by King Dashrath following Celestia's technology, but I don't know. Could he have made something similar? Those two aren't here. Who?
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I think it's the memory loss. 1 second, chat. We know RONOVA does not act out of bias. There's something, I think it's the Stuja thing, dude. I think it's related to Stuja. I don't know. Yeah, those two were ghosts. No. Those two were ghosts, that's why they're not here.
If
everyone
nothing
else were not supposed to die.
I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by,
Dude, it is
killing us is
memory.
usually a pretty routine matter.
I'm convinced.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
You gotta... Mithya keeps dying because he's a researcher that always reaches to a conclusion that he's not supposed to. He keeps realizing... He realized something in the lab when Odette saw him. Whenever Mithya learns something he's not supposed to, exactly. Oh my god.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Bro, this quest is so good. Oh my god.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Write it down. Just write it down. Don't think. I don't know.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mithya's friends.
Yeah, we just became friends
Yet,
right now.
you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but
his body
I feel a
remembers
vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Is she gonna tell them everything? That Chugunov will be like, I don't believe anything. You're the unique properties of the theater's ley lines. It seems like no one has completely forgotten the experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale, everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. Yeah, he was. They were using linchpins for something. No. So Mithya, all of them were doing that.
really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
They are using linchpins because they want another source of energy, because whatever they have right now is not helping them. Yeah.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Yeah, I want to check on Paimon first. Dude, what if RONOVA kidnapped
Let's check
her
in
now?
on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
She could kill the bodyguards outside and make them forget. Stop. Dude, she's definitely... Because Paimon was not in the trailer. She was somewhere else. No. He's gonna have it. So wouldn't that only make Mithya the target? Why everyone else too? What did they do? The song, the Spirit Seeker song, right? Remember how we were discussing that might be Anna's story? It's about regaining your memories or something, right? Maybe that's a clue to something, which is why she did it. I don't know. That song was definitely sus. I think it affects everyone who's around Mithya no matter what. Mithya has a problem.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The
I love
atmosphere
Mithya
here
too.
feels off.
What do you mean?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Dude, has it even ended? I'm not even
still not
believing
been
if it's
able
ended.
to notify Child yet. We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person? What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened
They
to
took her.
Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. What do you mean? There was nothing we could do.
The Jester!
How long ago did he leave? And
Oh
what
my
was
God,
Paimon's
Chad.
status?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. He can get... Yeah, how
It
was
was
she?
about an hour ago.
Okay, we need to run.
Miss Paimon
We
was
need to
fast
start
asleep
fucking
at the
running.
time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
You know what I just thought of? Do you think RONOVA can do this this memory loss thing to him? I don't think she can, because he has the curse of immortality. She can't kill him. She can't kill Pierrot. Yeah. That makes him a really great guy.
Do you know where they went?
For himself, I mean. Yeah, do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord PIERRO, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Yeah.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
We'll have to sneak around or something, right? We can't even go. Oh my god. What is going on, chat? It's like we can't even
It's
rest
just up
for a
ahead.
second.
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui,
Yeah.
so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just
Her
like you.
head jewel is so
I may
pretty.
be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuzha. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
She's a great double
There
agent.
might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
We
Let's
haven't
go.
even seen our
There's no
queen,
time
the
to hesitate.
Saritsa, yet. What am I doing? Oh my god. I had my finger on S, okay? I'm like, oh, why is she going back? Crazy. I'm not too scared because it's Pierrot.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under
Nobody
restricted
cares.
access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Yeah, we've been playing for like 10 hours or something. How many hours has it been, Chad? A lot of freaking hours. Will the door open? 11 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be 12 hours soon. Let me enter. Lol, we didn't even have to kill those people. That's fun. We just walked and opened the door. Oh my god, this is the place. Chat, this is the place where that confrontation happened.
Do you have a pass?
No.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Emerge. How tired.
It's only 30. Ah, yeah. I feel like we're reaching the end. Dude, I could not wait till tomorrow for this. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm so happy I'm doing it. Like, I haven't eaten in 11 hours, okay? But I don't even feel hungry because I'm so excited for this.
It's much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Dude, why is everything frozen? RONOVA scene coming up? I think so.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Let me, like,
It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
The gold Hyperborea. I started playing at 8:30. Yeah, I think it'll be full 12 hours stream today.
Stay alert!
It's okay. I'm chill because my food already came, no? So I can relax. My mom is like, do you want me to sneak up some food for you? I'm like, relax.
Intruders? Don't come any
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
He's
drinking. Fix your skull!
Go. Emerge. How tired.
Couldn't fix your skull!
Wheel of life. That's it. Together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
No one interferes with a jester's work!
What is that clip? I'll watch it. I'll watch it another time. I'll check it out after the stream. Oh, this is really... How is this so intact? Wow. This looks very interesting. How do we... We can't, right? Oh, I'm so stupid. No. I'm like, how do you even go there?
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Do we have to go to them?
Come on, keep up. Such defiant.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh my god, both of them? That's crazy.
I live
No, I didn't
within
do
you.
that. This place is very gorgeous. Honestly, what I expected Hyperborea to look like. Closely, doesn't it look like the chessboard in Khaenri'ah where the sinners were talking together? The thing is, most of the old civilizations look very much like this, you know? They have, if you look at look at these shapes, like, haven't we seen them in a lot of places? Technically, at the beginning of time, there was supposed to be more of an unified civilization too, right? And if Khaenri'ah came from what was left of Hyperboreans, which we still don't know, by the way. Maybe.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Oh yeah, let's just leave.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't
Hi, Nano.
tell me you didn't know that.
I'll be like, it is so good, Nano.
Was
Genuinely.
the whole reason for Project Stuja to support
Insane
the
quest.
research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Like, we had so many moments where our jaw was on the floor, okay? Like, and we went a bit crazy also. Like, I think all of us lost our mind a little bit. Don't kill us. So they've repurposed this Hyperborean, like, ruin into the armory.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Okay, run. Insane good. Yes, okay. It's really good. It's very, very good.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Yo, does that not look like our stellar conduct? Oh my god, I did not just do that. Please tell me I can climb. Oh. Can we just get to this place?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Can I stop doing that?
Let's make our way through
oh my
here.
God. Forgive my lack of
Paimon
direction.
and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Why would they be in a Hyperborean ruin of all? Oh, where is this? What is? Oh my! I don't even know.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
Listen, I have no defense for my lack of directions. My God. Okay, I can only say I'm hungered. That's all. Haven't eaten in a while, so that could be it. Actually, even when I'm well fed, my directions are not very good.
We're almost
It does
there.
remind me of Khaenri'ah
The Armory
architecture
Palace
too.
is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
I think not. Right here. A sight to behold.
No. I'll eat right after this. I'm very excited. 12 hours stream, we eating good.
How
This quest was everything. Like, I'm so glad I did it in one go.
What a joke!
It was quite an experience
Taco.
to do that. I can't lie. Okay. Oh, why is everything shaking? Do you think they're beefing it out there? No way, right? What? Did we just like
going on?
scurry our way through there?
Wait, I remember this feeling.
You remember this feeling?
It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
No. Oh my God. RONOVA. RONOVA.
The afterlife again?
Oh God, I want to kill this woman, dude. But we're in Hyperborea, or?
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
Let's go. We got this, chat. We got this. We've done. We can do this. We can do this. Oh. Oh my God, the eyes are not creepy at all. Oh, they're fine. We'll be okay, chat. We'll be fine. It's all good. Except I don't know how the fuck to get there. Chat, Senora. Senora is literally saving our asses. Hoyo, make her playable, please. Come on. Oh, wow. That's quite convenient. Is that the abyss? Now the black mist doesn't look like the ley lines. No. Looks like something else. Oh my god, we gotta run fast. I didn't quite figure that out. The eye is following us because it'd be creepy like that. Yeah. Can't even sprint, by the way. I'm like clicking my right click like a crazy person. Oh, we're back. Okay.
Odette.
She's our angel.
No signs of life.
So pretty.
But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
She was the star.
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
It's okay, she'll be fine. I think she can handle this place. Are we going to know who Paimon is? Dude, there are crazy questions right now.
Sure enough, everyone... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape RONOVA's curse either.
Were we supposed to go
She won't be able
up?
to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Why is Paimon been feeling sick? For this whole time too. Yeah, Odette did sacrifice herself twice. Messed up.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
God, oh.
Found her! Paimon really is here.
Why did he put her there? Where is Jester? Do we have to like fucking do hackermans now? Enable? There's no response. Oh god, this is messed up. Oh, thank god. Can we try to wake her up? Oh no. Oh my fucking god.
You don't learn, do you?
What does her fucking glossary item say, by the way? RONOVA is the ruler of death, one of the 4 shades of the heavenly principles. In carrying out their will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived. RONOVA.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
You're the one doing the death. What do you mean?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Am I to assume you think we give a fuck about what you think? Technically, as we are not from this world, we're not a descender, we don't give a shit about what you're saying. Your rules apply to the people in your world that you made and imprisoned or whatever the fuck you're doing, by the way. Just saying. Like, what is the point of saying this stupid shit right now? Of course we're interfering, dude. We care about Paimon. The hell do you mean?
Judging by your expression, It seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Of course.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
That's not for you to decide.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Yeah, so you're making them forget, right?
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Are you sure about that, RONOVA? I don't think we can beat you. Okay? I'm just saying, we can't. But she can't kill us either. Because it will be very complicated for her to do that, right? She can't, she's been trying to. It's not fully possible unless she wants to make bits of us. Wait, isn't this where they're supposed to create a weapon? Probably.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Okay. Are you leaving now? Oh god. Oh god.
That thing is coming with me.
Why do you want Paimon? Please, someone. Oh my god! Oh my god! Aura.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Motherfucking aura! Oh my god.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, she's mad. She's so mad.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh my god, Mithya, run, please! Oh, she was distracted. That's why we were able to scratch her outfit, by the way. Oh my! Oh my god, fuck.
Huh?
Dude, he's so good looking. Sorry. Not the type. Oh. My god, you don't know what kind of day we've had, my god. You don't know what kind of day we've had.
I missed you, Paimon.
We did. She's holding our face.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have
It's been 12 hours. No, it hasn't been 12 hours.
different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
That's what he realized.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Please, you saved her, and you're very hot. Sorry. Yeah, you definitely gave me a scare. He loves... I don't know. I'm still very, like, I'm suspicious of him, okay? For my part, I hope you don't mind the way I beat a few people up.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
Paimon, you are a creation of Celestia, apparently. You're kind of a big shot too.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Where?
In the distant past.
Distant past? Bestie what?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice.
Mistelton?
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Oh, is that what they're experimenting? The Thrain sword, yeah.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
And how are we gonna do that, Pierrot? Did you not see us struggle with that? How are we gonna beat... Wait, the Tsaritsa, maybe?
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of RONOVA?
How are we supposed to do that?
How? By killing her?
Oh, she's not playable.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Could we steal her authority?
After what just happened, I've ascertained RONOVA's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Memory loss.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Huh. But why would she need to resort to this, though? They couldn't do this to the Hyperboreans, could they? Preventing them from possessing any means. Okay, to threaten. Threaten. HP. Crazy.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Let me get a screenshot of that. You know what? He's exactly who he thinks he is. Crazy. Crazy lapdog. I'm guessing she doesn't have authority to wipe people out for the sake of it. Yeah, she can't kill that many people, is it? RONOVA was here to stop the weapon's creation, which means the weapon could actually work. And she left because she didn't want the others to see her form. By right, they aren't supposed to know she exists. And she doesn't know that Mitya remembers as well, right?
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the
Why
curse.
would she bring them back?
All that effort, not to mention the
'Cause she
energy
can't-
and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Is it because she can't bring them back? Can I be RONOVA's lab? Are you sure you want to be?
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough
Yeah.
regarding the experiment.
If you're around Mithya,
and
you'll die.
wound up dragging everyone into this.
Oh, me too.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
This is causing the resource shortage. Oh my god, Dubushi, that's so true. That's why. They keep doing the same shit over. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
What a violent method.
Short data memory. That's what I'm thinking too. Why can't
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
Chat. Listen to me, okay? Listen. We were hating on RONOVA, okay? What if she's doing this because she doesn't want to drop a nail? She's giving them chances. Because she feels at the end, if they keep going in the route that they are, they'll have to drop the celestial nail on them. So she's like, okay. Because that's what she said, right? Every civilization which keeps pushing, she can't drop a nail, but eventually it will drop, right? I think she's giving them a chance. I don't know. Based off her speech, the speech she was giving during the cutscene, that's what I got. Why would she give? Why? If that's true, maybe she can't drop the raid. She needs Phaenix to come. I hate to say, but if we're gonna use the word ruler for RONOVA, she's a very good one. A ruler serves, not controls. Clearly, what's happening here is she's serving death, not controlling it. Thus, she cannot kill people out of her own wishes, and maybe she just won't. I love that she can't do shit to PIERRO, by the way. It's just
Until
so
Odette
beautiful.
came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Mm-hmm.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure RONOVA anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
The truth. The truth, huh? The Tsaritsa has not. Yeah. The irony, yes, that's why it's so ironic. That's why it's so cool. She cursed him, and now she can't touch him because she cursed him. Imagine how much she curses herself for that. It's freaking crazy.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Dude, also, the reason the Khaenri'ahs are cursed because they don't want them to get into the ley lines only. Because there's something about that civilization that if they go to the ley lines, they'll end up doing something. I think so. Though I highly doubt Genshin is gonna kill RONOVA. Yeah, she's a woman too. That's my doubt. Because they make men not so playable. But then Signora is there. But Genshin does seem to have changed their way of thinking. I don't know. She's not giving playable to me, dude. Because we're planning to kill her.
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
Okay.
With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as RONOVA's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
It's like being sent back to level 0. Yeah.
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Exactly. Oof.
Only by eliminating RONOVA first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
How are we supposed to do that though, PIERRO?
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me. standing here, very much alive.
Not the scarf doing victory sign, Lamont.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our
Exactly.
technology to this point?
That's what I'm saying.
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has
100%.
limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chills. Oh my fucking god. Chad, what is fucking happening? It's happening. Things are being said. Crazy things are being said.
Want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Yeah.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Lumine, baby
But
girl.
hearing the
What
jester
vague?
admit it is still a shock.
What vague?
No wonder
Bestie.
that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Lumine. Give me one shot. Dude, he's so good looking. I'm not even joking. I don't think I have been attracted to any man in Genshin as much as this. Like, I'm not even... And this is crazy because he's a fucking old man. He's not even young. Insane. He's crazily above my age. So, Lamau. Insane. But no, they did, like, so good with his model, dude. What? Why? How? And he's not gonna be playable, probably. Let's kill ourselves. So, we are gonna work with the Fatui. Yeah, it's fun. What do you mean? I thought you had a crush on
road will that lead
in what
Snezhnaya
world?
down?
I ship Child and Lumine, but... Or Child and Aether too, they're also cute. But I don't... No, Child is cute. I feel shy looking at him. Dude, he's like... something is very insanely attractive about him. Yeah. I know a lot of women I'm attracted to in Genshin, but then when it comes to men, I'm like, they look cute. But this guy, he's kind of hot like that, you know? What kind of road? Yeah.
In that case...
Nail road.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Okay.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
God. Meteor's so important to the story, by the way. Can we ask some questions, good sir? Oh my god, he's so tall. Bro, how tall is he? He's not gonna be pleb. No, boy, stop it. Bro, he's so good looking. Oh my god, crazy. I think same as Varka.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Of course we have things we wish to know, bro. So much. About project, yeah, this one.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
I will force her to make it. Good luck with that. Lumine is below his chest, yeah. His head is so small.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Snezhnaya.
It was worth it to do
not
this quest in one go. Yeah, we're at the end, I think.
As you know, Project Snezhnaya is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistelton.
Okay.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
The good thing is, the Fatui is not against the people. Like, the
This
class
includes
divide
the
is actually
Kuvaki Experimental
problems.
Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistelton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
Columbina told me that.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
That's kind of huge.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
So this is the energy research that Mithya is in charge of.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Okay, about the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this,
we could just meet her?
I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger!
Isn't he zero technically? Like, no rank.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Khaenri'ah and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
What?
Are you aware
Hi, Draken.
that
Hello.
all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
The hell does that mean?
All of them?
Yeah,
knows
we
about
know
the
that.
curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yeah.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
God's love for humanity. The Cryo Archon has no love left for her people. She was cursed to love humanity. Isn't that what happened to the angels as well? They cursed the angels to love humanity equally, and then Koitar fell in love with one human differently, and it, like whatever the Voyagers said to Koitar broke her crown. That too is a curse, right? My mind is going to Please, our minds have fully died today.
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Why?
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
She wants Phaenis' authority, basically.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Is that what the next Khaenri'ah chapter is, PIERRO?
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Chill.
You better believe Paimon.
We're asking him.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Why did RONOVA want her back, by the way?
A creation of Celestia?
That explains a lot, darling.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, RONOVA also
Did they
said
make
that
her like a
Paimon
mascot?
is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Khaenri'ah over 500 years ago.
Bestie, what?
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon
He
descending
scooped you
from Celestia.
down from there?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Why don't you remember it, Paimon?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Khaenri'ah 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Why does her
memory from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Khaenri'ah. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
That's so odd. That reminds me, yeah. She looks like a moon balloon, and there's a line extending up to Celestia. Remember that?
What was Paimon like back in Khaenri'ah? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Khaenri'ah, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Bro, what if she's only the primordial one? Crazy. What kind of being you were? Bro, what if she's Asmodee? Still, right? Could she still not be Asmodee or a fragment of her or something? Let me tell you, Dainsleif says something about her, a certain her, and about losing. So this is about Paimon.
During the time you lived in Khaenri'ah, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Winster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
He tried to give you to a mad king, by the way.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Oh, okay.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Hraptatyr the Wise.
Yeah, we feel very close. Okay. Hraptatyr mentioned, another sinner.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Now he feels protected.
And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
Nah, force him to be friends with us also.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right?
As long as you're not,
her?
as long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good. Tell me this is not foreshadowing of something. Oh, kill me. Oh my god, kill me. Fuck.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
She was completely a low and perfect moment for Mr. Dane to fall in love with her. Bro, she's kid-sized. Like, she's literally a kid. You think he saw her when she was she's always kid-sized. I don't know about that subtle foreshadowing. Okay. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next. Yeah.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
We're her allies.
Allies?
We're allies.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly,
How are we gonna kill her, dude?
you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
Tell me about that.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
We haven't seen the Tsaritsa yet.
One other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles
Dude,
looks
what if she's like a camera?
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if RONOVA suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
They really redeemed Paimon.
Wow. No wonder Paimon Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
I mean, we already saw. Oh my god, that's... Dude, is that not... Oh. Dude, it's the sword she was holding, right? Bro, the spear. It is, right?
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
That's her signature weapon.
You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
Senora.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken
She's
care of,
protecting us.
I have other things I should get back to.
Okay. Sorry. We haven't seen the Sarita. What if they kill the Sarita and she doesn't become playable? Surely.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
How much longer, chat?
Just give the word, Director.
I think I'm gonna
That won't be
run out of water,
necessary.
so.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Damn, he cares enough for that.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
He's a changed man
I
now.
just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Yes, Grant.
It's almost done. How long do you think it will take?
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them.
Okay.
Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuzha's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever
I'm so
on,
glad she's alive.
and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh, okay. There's
But
this
I
part.
understand everything now, Rosaline.
Why are we doing this, dude? I don't feel very good. I don't wanna. It hurts.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Oh my.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Bro, this hurts.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
That's why she came to her.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Khaenri'ah Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation. Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline. If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Why would they do that to us? Bro, it hurts.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
I think you're very important, Paimon.
And like you said, this is didn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, it got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy.
Can you tell me how long it takes to get out of the single traveler party? Not
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
We have to finish a little bit of the quest because it's related to the sheer cold mechanic.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh.
All right, boss, we'll take both.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
I love how much Lumine spoke
There
in this
you
quest.
are.
Hallelujah.
Thanks
by the
for
way.
visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Whoa, Russian dolls. That's
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at?
I'm good, I'm good.
You knew...
Yeah, we did.
A
No,
whole
all
bunch of people are
along.
gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look!
The real Tonya!
Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello,
Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
No.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell Tonya you'd be going in her place. Thank God she didn't come.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down
Thank
the city for him,
God.
and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
I should have come. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to
Good
see
you
the show
weren't
in the
there.
end. By the
Good you
way,
weren't there.
what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!